Hello, hello, hello. Cat, think I'm not quite ready to be on camera. You know what? Good enough. Hello. Hey Cat, hey Beetle, and Cat, thank you so much for resubscribing for 15 months. Really appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. How you doing? How we doing? Happy Spicy Wednesday. I almost said Spicy Friday. I don't know why. Ellie's currently chirping at me for some reason. I think she thinks I've left the building, but in reality, I'm right here. You hear that, Ellie? How we doing, though? I hope everyone had a good Tuesday. Why am I out of focus? Come on, camera. You can do better than this. I know it. Whoops, sorry. There we go. Mama Marcus just finished with a meeting that she had, and that means I get the remnants of the snacks, which, look at this. Look at how cute this is, first of all. Tomatoes and little mozzarella balls. I don't want to tilt it further because there's, like, a wee bit of liquid pooling. Not, like, in a gross way, but just I don't want it to dribble away. Doing good. Got P100 Wesker yesterday. Congrats, Beatles. On to Michaela, who is P92 or 93. Nice. I have to decide what I want to focus my BP spending on. Especially because, according to some comments on the subreddit, apparently cakes were nerfed overall in the blood webs, which sucks. Supposedly they did make them more prevalent in the P100 blood webs, which is nice, but it makes me kind of fall into this position of, do I want to try to spread cakes across different people? Do I want to tend to focus it on a couple people? Like, I don't really know what my plan is at the moment. But that's what they call winging it, boys. Oh my gosh. Hey, Cat. I assume if you didn't hear me, thank you for the resubscription. I hope you're doing well. How goes? And yes, it is the anniversary. It's been the anniversary for almost a week now, actually. Let's see. Actually, yeah, we currently have 14 days left, so it has been about a week now. Oh, that actually means that we should have another page in the tomes available, huh? The tomes. I miss the tomes. Oh, sorry, my hair is being a bit... my hair doesn't tend to frizz, but sometimes it does. Which makes it which makes me... Oh my god, what am I trying to say? It's harder to deal with it when it does frizz because I'm just not used to dealing with it normally. But it is hot in Topeka. Also, I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna try to funnel my hyperfixation of House of Ashes that has definitely faded because there's just not much content out there. I'm gonna try to funnel it into Detroit Become Human because there's a lot of content out there and I'm enjoying the content that I'm finding. I am being a little rat bastard. I didn't actually realize it had such like a huge fandom presence, which is amazing. Because it means if I do wind up sinking my teeth into it and not letting go, I'll have a lot of time. Or not a lot of time. You know what I mean. Cough AO3, cough cough. I mean what? Though jokes aside, unironically speaking of AO3, I'm not going to go into detail for if you are at all related / associated with fandom, you'll understand why I don't want to go into detail. But there is some of my favorite sort of tropes and dynamics are present in the fandom to like a non-minor degree. Like my absolute favorite that I always look for is relatively minor, but let's put it this way, it being relatively minor compared to other stuff in the fandom means that there are still significantly more stories of that nature compared to other things. Hello there, horny zombie, how goes? I hope you're having a fabulous Wednesday. We just finished playing Detroit Become Human on, I keep wanting to say yesterday. Much like an android, when I'm not here in my brain, I just am like, oh, what was it, yesterday, right? I just don't count my days off. Why is this hair sitting so much flatter than this hair? I'm sorry, it's actually just, like, annoying me. Not in a meaningful way, but it's just... Marcus no likey, so Marcus is gonna try to fix it. Also, it's gonna be so sad playing any other story game and not having a character just call me Marcus anymore. Other than Fallout 4, but let's be real. Fallout 4 is a special case. I don't know about you guys, but it was so immersive to actually just have something like Marcus, this, that, and the other. I'm like, that's me. That's me. I'm Marcus. Hi. Oh. Sorry. That was one of those little spiels that I got a kick out of, but I don't actually think was that funny. Oh, huh. Fun fact, my chat in OBS is not scrolling for some reason, which is odd. I'm glad that my chat on like stream is. Oh, actually, give me 2 seconds and then we're gonna switch on over to the game actually. Just need to fix something on my phone real quick. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Much better, much better. Okay, I just gotta plug my phone in, and then we're gonna get going. Because I want more cakes in the anniversary. Hold on. I gotta scooch my chair inappropriately, / properly. And those 2 words basically mean the same thing in these circumstances. In my opinion. Anyway. Oh, okay. How's everyone enjoying the weather, by the way? Surviving the heat? Kat, you're probably dying. Considering where you are. I mean, everybody's dealing with heat, but you're dealing with, like, heat plus. I used to live in Southern California, and I always joke that we had 4 seasons, just like everywhere else. We had summer. We had slightly cooler summer. We had sometimes it's raining summer. And then we had, oh my god, everything's on fire. Which is where we are right now. And then summer was fall, if it wasn't obvious. You know, the 4 seasons. And I ain't talking about the hotel chain, haha. On that note, let me get us over to the game in just a moment. Oh, it's gonna be so nice not to have to panic about hitting other buttons. All I have to hit is spacebar now. Beautiful. That was definitely the most stressful part about that game, by the way, was having, like, long segments of no skill checks, long segments of no skill checks, long segments of no skill checks, and then suddenly gotta hit E, gotta hit shift, gotta hit Q, gotta hit W, gotta right click and swipe. Swiper, no swiping. Except it was all the swiping. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna stop listening to myself because right now I'm echoing. And now I'm normal. Well, normal. Been raining last week. It's unbelievably humid and hot. I heard it's worse in Phoenix. Oh yeah, Phoenix is definitely very low on the list of places I would ever want to live, and not for most of the reasons that I wouldn't want to live in the South. No offense to people who live in the South, but you know, Phoenix. A streamer that I watch collaborates with someone who lives in Phoenix, and he just often talks about how awful it is. Not, again, I'm talking about the weather. It just sounds brutal. I could not deal with it. I can barely deal with most weather. By staying indoors. Ooh, had funny moment yesterday. What is funny moment, Beatles? What is funny moment? Get to only be in the South either. Co-op knock. Yeah. Cat, I salute ya. You, sorry, I'm just thinking. Like one of my good buddies from college, he was from Nashville, which is probably the most non-southern you can get of like the immediate area, and just the stories he told were actually, this is a story I think you would appreciate. This is a story I've never told on stream because I feel like 80% of y'all, like, I mean, I think you would react probably how, like, Mama Marcus reacted when I told her, which was just kind of like, okay. But I feel like you would get the humor in this, okay? Um, One of my good buddies when I was living in college, Jesus, when I was in college, sorry, I see something on my phone. Um, Oh wait, hold on. I'll tell the story in a second. Hold on. First of all, Russia player on NA servers, NA East. God, yeah, that's rough. If anything, you'd expect Russian players to end up on NA West. Oh, servers were messed up yesterday. I did not hear about that. And also, yes, I say y'all. I've always said y'all, unfortunately. And by unfortunately, I mean I'm something of a linguistic sponge where if I'm around somebody who says things often enough, I will pick up on it. And one of my buddies from the Minecraft fan group that I was a part of in high school, she actually lived in Texas and she was a big y'all user. So it wound up making its way into my text speech. And eventually it made its way out of my mouth at some point. But unlike other words that might be regional that don't tend to, the way I put it is it doesn't sound right or feel right in my mouth, y'all actually felt fine and sounded fine and honestly kind of filled a linguistics void that existed. So I've adapted it into my speech tendencies. Not intentionally, just because. And at least and it's not use all. And yeah, Replied has been around for a while. I don't know how long, but I think it's been like at least a year, if not longer. Oh, but the story. So, buddy from college. He's gay. He was from Nashville. And when he was in high school, um I'm trying to remember the story. It's been a while since I've told the story. He said that I forget what the context was, but his teacher was talking about uh the gays, like quote unquote, but she gestured to the windows of the classroom like those people out there. And he was just sitting there like mm-hmm, out there. Mm-hmm. Just that mental image is just very funny to me. Just imagine that, just witnessing that teacher like gesturing the gays. Anyway. Oh. Your life is a lie. No, Cat, the cake is a lie. Felita's new outfit is fire. I don't think I've actually seen it in game. I think I've seen it posted on social media. I have not seen it in game. On that note, let's get in game, shall we? Ooh, right, I also have a weekly gift to claim, I'm sure. Yummy, yummy, blood points in my tummy. Oh, all the casual outfits are here. Oh my gosh, we finally get to see Hattie's in game as well, because they didn't show us hers. I don't really like the top. I like the bracelet. Not a huge fan of the top. I'd love to zoom in on the lapel, see what the pins are. I like the headpiece, though. Oh, Philly, oh my god, this looks great. You're right, this one looks fabulous. Oh my gosh, I actually love the detail on the jeans. See, I am as many issues as it caused upgrading to Unreal Engine 5. I am actually so glad they did because I really don't think we'd be getting a half as many of these outfits as we do get without it. And yes, Beatles, Tori got it. Isn't it gorgeous? I love this actually. I cannot wait for it to be available with free money. Oh, also they updated the Houndmaster. Like these sorts of combos are gonna look really nice. I really wish that her mask had a different hairpiece though. I'm kind of disappointed in it. The hair is pretty punk. I don't know. I dig it, but like I also know that I have very particular tastes in some ways. So like I like that it kind of shows off her I feel like this is the first time I've noticed her tattoo on one of her non-culty skins. Like, I barely notice it here because it just kind of looks like dirt. But I think with the shaved head sides of her head, it just, I don't know, something about it makes it a bit more obvious to me. No, Beatles. I've always loved the aesthetic, though. If let's put it this way, if Mama Marcus had let me, I definitely would have been like a scene slash goth kid at some point. The most I was able to do was start dyeing. Oh my god! I just realized I was supposed to show off college slash high school era photos of me during the 1,000 follower celebration. Oopsies. Oh, you know what? When? When did you say it? I don't remember you saying it, Beatles. Here, let me see if I can have any on this computer at the moment, because that's my main thing, is I don't actually have them on this computer. Okay, you know what? This is not gonna. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have tried to do this while I'm in game. Okay, you didn't. Okay. I didn't think you did because I was pretty sure that because I remembered it like after the first stream and then I forgot about it by the second stream, Lamau. God. I act also, just so you guys know, I'm planning on when I go down the shore, I'm planning on bringing my whole gaming setup, and if the internet is strong enough, I'll try to do at least one stream while I'm down there. However, if the internet is strong enough for me to stream, but not strong enough for me to also play DBD, my current thought is I might play around in the Detroit Become Human game and like just try different paths and stuff. Like, for example, see what happens if if I snark at Detective Douchebag a bit, that sort of stuff. Let's see. Let's see. I should have a villain arc. See, I feel like for that sort of stuff, I'm probably just gonna want to watch playthroughs, if anything. Because I don't know, I'm actually so satisfied with my story, Beatles. Like with what happened, with everything that happened with my story. I was so happy with the results in every way, shape, and form that I almost don't want to play through the game itself again. That's the best way of putting it. You know, I'm not gonna try to do this right now. It's a little too laggy here. This will have to be something I arrange at a later date. I'm sorry. Also might need to try to use Task Manager to quit Firefox now. Cat. Yes, that's what we were playing Detroit for. Also, wait, did you not were you not one of the people who filled out the survey? For some reason I thought you were one of the people, weren't you? Yeah, Cat, you literally filled out my 1,000 follower celebration survey. You. Also, have a good dinner, Beatles. Oh, that's really funny. Just specifically the fact that. Oh, did you not read it, Kat? I don't blame you for not reading. I sometimes also don't read, but you gotta admit that's pretty funny. Okay, well, if it's still up anywhere, it's not causing enough issues to even show up in my whatever it's called, task manager. So I'm just gonna assume that I don't need it. Okay. Anyway. Hey, Kat, you know what? um. Oh, sorry. One thing that happened in Detroit Become Human, actually, I'm gonna full screen for this because it really just sums me up and my one of the best things about growing up and getting older is realizing what causes some of your like quirks or things that are like negative, and like being able to address those and find workarounds as an adult. It's so relieving in a lot of ways. And one of them for me is when it comes to hearing and reading, especially under high stress situations, I don't process things very well a lot of the time. It takes me a second to like, I hear it and then I process. And that was a big thing with Detroit. Mama Marcus was just coming in to ask me a question. What was I saying? Oh, right, Detroit. And so I had literally just talked about how I pause a lot. Whenever decisions pop up, I tend to pause for that exact reason of I need a second to read and process. And I had just finished explaining that. When we had something pop up where I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna make the decision. I'm not gonna pause. I'm tired of quote unquote cheating. And then I panicked and I tried to hit the D key and somehow my ring finger instead of my middle finger activated and I hit the W key. Literally the only, because you guys know I have my pinky finger on A, ring finger on S, middle finger on D. And instead of hitting any of the keys that my fingers were on, my ring finger just decided to move and hit W. So I reloaded the save. And then I did something even then I got in my own head because I saw how the scene played out and then made the wrong decision. So then I reloaded the save again because F that, I'm going with my original thing, damn it, and then I hit the right button. And when I edit that together to put it on YouTube, I'm just gonna zoom, like, literally fast forward through it with, like, circus music playing. Clown music. Maybe I'll even edit a clown nose onto myself to really sell the energy. Okay, on that note, let's get gaming, shall we? Okay. Warm-up match, haven't played in a couple days. Let's play Lara. Oop. Actually, I'm gonna be my elf self. My elf on a self. Also, I just realized I didn't actually get the info on what I got from the auto blood web spending. How sad.
Does the sun ever rise around
here? The sun ever rise around here. I don't know A Street, does it? Well, hello there, Jet Sweep. How goes? You are getting your tattoo right now. Been here for 5 hours. What kind of tattoo? Sounds like a pretty big one if you've been there that long. Unless you like I assume you've been like getting it done in the session as opposed to like you've been waiting for someone to get there. Because if you've been waiting for the artist to get there, that'd be crazy. Oh crap! I don't know what I'm running. I have literally no idea what I have on right now. Oopsies. Shin today, Calf Friday. Interesting. For some reason, I would have assumed that if you were getting like the full leg, they would have started with the calf first. Because I'd imagine the shin is gonna hurt more, right? Because it's closer to the bone, less meaty, that sort of stuff. Well, enjoy. I don't have any tattoos. Though actually, based on my own rules, I really should get one. Because when I was a teenager, I decided to create a rule for myself that, who is that even? Is that a leg? Basically, if I still wanted a tattoo after 5 years, I would get it. And I have, in fact, wanted a particular tattoo for sorry. More than my 5 to 10 year minimum. Uh-oh. Damn. I thought that he was gonna vault after the Dwight. Oh, but the follow-up was, I've been with some friends when they've gotten tattoos. Actually, that's when I got one of my extra earrings. I say one of, I only have one extra earring, actually. Okay, I think I need to focus at least a little bit, because, that was... I'm glad that didn't become too much of a, snowball there. I was like, where are the other gens? There's gotta be one down here somewhere. Hello, Mom! But yeah, oh gosh. So some of my favorite tattoo types, though, are ones that I probably wouldn't get just because I think they're gorgeous, but there's nothing in that style that I would want enough to actually get a tattoo of. One of my absolute favorite types of, like, styles of tattoo, though, are, watercolor tattoos. They are absolutely gorgeous. Whoops. Now that was a weird something. I'm shocked they didn't throw the pallet and hit me. Uh-oh. You know what? This is good for us because it means the Legion can't, get Killer Instinct on anyone right now. Oh, hi Dwight. Sorry, I can't go the other way. That was the main thing. I feel like this guy must have, like, bad packet loss or something. But I'm getting that weird, like, a stuttery thing on the ground that happens when somebody has bad ping. And I'm not either getting the packet loss symbol nor, the other thing. Oh, well. Ah, damn. I have to stay on the side of the map. I can't go in for a save right now. David, you have to get saved, dude. Okay. He's going in. He's going in. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I have to throw these. If I wasn't Deathhook, I wouldn't, but like... Sorry, Dwight, I just used the 2 strongest pallets on the map. Well, 2 of the strongest, rather. There's still 2 actually, what am I thinking? There's 2 super strong pallets on the other side of the map. Welcome to RPD, am I right? Maybe I can find Dwight. Oh no. Oh, we're in trouble, huh? I don't know if we have any other gen progress, unfortunately. Oh, we do. Never mind. Oh, crap. Oh, well, this pallet in there. Oh, sorry, dude. Wait, did David give up? I just realized he went down. But like to mending. What the fuck? Weird flex, but okay. Ah, I didn't bring any cake, that's what happened. Hello, Mama Marcus just brought me a hot dog. Hello there, Mudbeast. How goes? I'm comfortable your souls. New codes. The entity loves all. Love is unhookable. Escape with pride. Oh, are those real? That's awesome. I hope you're doing well. Oh. Wonder if he had, like... Honestly, that's one of those moments where he definitely could have had... my phrase is, he may have left the oven on, but, I kind of use that as an all-encompassing IRL stuff is currently outweighing gameplay stuff. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Yes, they are real. Why does everyone say that? Honestly, I think it's specifically because of the entity loves all. Something about that just sounds like a joke one, you know? It sounds like something that someone parodying their usual codes would make up. I genuinely think if you did it in any other order, specifically if you started with Escape with Pride, you wouldn't get people asking, are they real? Also, maybe because it's now July, that might be why as well. But thank you for the information. I probably would not have checked for another couple days for any new codes. And actually, if you don't mind, Mudbeast, I am going to pin your comment. But yeah, I think it's specifically the entity loves all. Just something about that. I love it. It's just very funny. Ooh, they expire on the 4th. Extra good to know then. Thank you. Because it's funny because I know they released some Pride-themed ones when they did their Into the Rainbow stream. So I'm surprised that they did more like multiple days later. Unless they did release these during it and just for whatever reason the person who posted the other codes didn't post those. You know, possible. Postable, if you will. Okay, fun fact, I did not mean to go into that match with that build. And now that I'm thinking about it, Legion, actually, is Legion a popular killer or a not popular killer in this mode? Because I could see it going either way. I could see people wanting to play Legion because, actually, why? I'm trying to remember.
This is bad.
Hello there, Ludachristtian. You like pasta? You know what's funny? My, the pillow that I'm sitting against currently actually says, what is it? Paws make me happy. Yeah, paws make me happy. And it has, like, little paw prints on it. Do I want to go back to this build? Yeah, at least I have cake this time. Yay. Oh, they're for everyone raising 20k for the Trevor Project. Got it, got it. And hello there, Forbidden Grotto. You're my killer. Oh, good luck and fun to you too, gamer. This is a second match of the day. That's why you made the pod. Definitely not random. Well, hey, I understand your love. I too commit to the pun grind. In fact, I used to have a whole, like, standby list of puns on the word pun to pull from. I guess you could say they're pun-forgettable. I hope you could hear the but-umps, even though I didn't make the noise. Trying to hit P70 to 75 by the end of the day. Good luck. I've actually been trying to figure out what, oh, thank you for the follow, Forbidden Grotto. I really appreciate that. I was, talking earlier today, actually, about how I'm trying to decide who to, throw my blood points into right now. Whether I want to, stock up on cakes on my P100s, or if I want to try to get somebody to, like, a decent prestige. Hilarious, you cried from laughter. Oh, well, sorry. I'm trying to think of how to work the word pun-fortunate into anything, but, I'm coming up blank. It's just, it's what genuinely one of my favorite things, though, Luda, if I can call you Luda, to, talk with people when they give me that reaction to puns, like, oy vey, that sort of reaction, and just keep making puns on the word pun. It's genuinely one of the funniest things. Or should I say punniest things, ha ha ha. And then I remind them that pun intended is literally a pun on the word unintended. Because no, the pun was not unintended, it was pun intended. And my mind was kind of blown when I realized that. Anyway. Yeah, I don't want to unhook her right away. Ooh, Ruin. Oops, I accidentally made myself quiet instead of placing a pallet. It'd be an honor to be called Luda. Got some good pickup lines, what's the best I can think of. Oh god, you know, it's funny. I used to have a couple good ones, like just really dumb ones, but I'm actually blanking on them at the moment. I know they're very few and far between. I don't get out much. Let's see. I'm really annoyed because I know that I used to have like a really good bad one. But like I said, I'm blanking on what it was / is. How about you? What's your go-to / your favorite? I should ask favorite instead of go-to because I feel like the go-to ones are never going to be the best. Ooh, interesting. Okay, thrilling tremors. Your favorite is dumb, but you've never tried it. You gotta. I does have to know. Sorry, I don't know if you've ever seen the old Game Grumps clip, the Does Bruno Mars is gay? And if you haven't, if you literally just search that phrase online, you'll find it. The phrase I does have to know it lives in my head rent free. I love it. It's one of the funniest phrases I've ever heard. I have to know. I does have to know. Yes, thank you, yes! Okay, good. Oh my god, Merciless Storm. Precisely. Whenever I say I have to know, I does have to know. Does he? It lives in my head rent free. Gosh, that and the Mark Zuckerberg, those are just like classic, like, I wasn't even a huge Game Grumps watcher, but they're just so good. Damn it! Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle while you're hooked. I'll go read a book. That's not true. I'll lie to you. You dirty, rotten crook. One of these days, I'll be able to finish that in a clever way. Oh, you're picking line. Are you my car brakes? Because I should be slamming you. God. Yeah, I can see why you haven't wanted to field test that one. It definitely requires a particular audience. Oh, that's funny. Speaking of things that live in my head rent-free, though, there was, what am I saying? I don't remember. We need to squirt out the premises otherwise. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's definitely like the sort of pickup line you use after you've already been chatting to the person you're interested in for like at least half an hour to an hour. And if they find it funny, you go, hey, you want to hear, well, you basically just like play, what's the word I'm looking for? You lampshade it. Oh wait, this was a Thrilling Tremors match, that's right. I could hear him, that's why I'm being so stealthy at the moment. That was both unexpected and terrifying in equal measure. Ooh, I'm getting packet loss, guys. If I disconnect suddenly, it's not intentional. It's, like I said, if it happens because, I'm getting packet loss all of a sudden. Is there anything over here? Nope. Cheese. Oh wow, we're on the last gen and it has progress. Nice. Good match. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. No, I decided it was, I was having too many issues trying to make my web browser work at the same time as, being online, so I just decided next time / later. Look at those delicious blood points. Yum, 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 yum. Well, Beatles, like I said, I can't do it while I'm playing right now. That's really what it comes down to.
Does the sun ever rise around here?
You already said that. Oh, within the next, like, it'll definitely be within the next week, probably, if not this stream, the next stream. I just have to actually download the files. Here, you know what? I can give you a little sneak preview because I did download one of them before. It's probably one of the less, not interesting ones, but it's just kind of, it's in motion. Let's put it that way. Let me find it. Because I downloaded the one onto this computer. I was like, this is just not gonna be very cash money to do while live. 44k Eerie Shards is crazy. You say that, but fun fact, when Sable came out, I had like around 90,000. And then I spent like, but between buying her and the Unknown and then like all of her skins, I think I spent like 60,000 Eerie Shards on her, like, alone. And actually, I think the only outfits that I haven't gotten that she released with were these guys. Which is funny, because normally I love the cat aesthetic. Georgie B, thank you for the thumbs. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and GG's Forbidden Grotto. That was a fun match. That heal you expose you came in at such a, like, stressful moment. That was both good, but also somewhat terrifying. No, Beatles, I will not use my shards because I like having them on hand for, well, one, I'm definitely gonna be buying Tori's outfit when it's available for free money because it's awesome. And what color is it? It's this. So yeah, it's gonna be 21,000 of them. So that's the thing. Because of how expensive the outfits are in game, like for fake money, I like to save my premium currency until I actually want to spend it. Because I basically always buy the unlicensed characters with shards, so it's nice to have at least 18k on hand. And then sometimes you get chapters like the Skirching chapter where you get 3 characters to buy. What can I say? I love the Goth GF. She's wonderful. Wonderful, funderful. I was actually dressed up based off of her. I didn't go for like a 1-to-1. Though I did find a great hat and glasses for Halloween last year. That was fun. Grinding this game an unhealthy amount. I haven't slept in 17 hours or more. Yikes. Ugh. But you know what? Hey, if you're gonna grind the game, now is definitely the time to do it. I'm still kind of disappointed with how many cakes I was able to get last year. I really wanted to get more. But last year, much like this year, unfortunately, I'm gonna be away for about a week of the event. So I really want to try to get a lot of matches in the near future, so to say. God, Luda, it's funny because before she came out, I like to refer to her as the Goth GF and Michaela as the Goth GF, slightly less Goth GF. Because she was the closest thing we had to a Goth GF beforehand. I was loosely planning on making Michaela a P100 because, well, like I said, first of all, I love the witchy aesthetic, but she was the closest thing to the Goth GF we had. But then we got Sable because I was leveling Yui, the OG GF. But yeah, we love Sable. So streaming is popping in. Busy day today. Oh, we'll have a great day, Georgie. Oh, I really appreciate you swinging by. And yeah, I'll be here for if you need to a break or to chat or to vent. If somebody comes along and has a Final Destination moment and you're like, yo, this person came in and said that they just had a vision that the entire place collapsed and that death was out to get them. Like, we're here for you. A good one. And also, you'll be happy to know, Detroit Become Human is still living in my head rent-free. And there's a decent chance that I will do another stream at some point playing around in the game with some different options. You're at P50 yesterday morning, at P66 now. Hey, you know what? I'll say this much. Since the auto blood web spending, that's become a little less, like, insane. Because I swear, that would take the longest. It was just spending the damn blood points. On that note, we shit on Behavior a lot, but thank you, Behavior, for upping the blood point cap twice and adding the auto blood web and auto purchasing. Both of those. Very, very good. The torch just keeps getting passed on. If you mean between the the waifu collection, yeah, you're not wrong. In fact, now I'm trying to decide. I mentioned before, I'm trying to decide, do I want to spend my blood points? Because my loose goal is I want to get all my survivors to P9. There are also a handful of survivors I want to get to P25. And then a couple other survivors I want to get to P50. For example, Meg, because one of my cats is named after her. As well as Elodie. And then just some of my other faves. So it's hard decisions to make. Well, you know, let's go back to this. I'm just gonna bring streamers since I don't have cake. Oh, we'll definitely come back if someone says something to you. Sounds good, Georgie. Take care. And stay. It's. Hold on. Wait, I have to think about geography for a second. Okay, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question, and that's fine. This is one of those things that if I thought about it for more than, like, a minute, I could answer, but I definitely need to lock in. Is it winter for you or summer right now? My brain is just currently blanking on geography in the worst possible way. Because I was about to say stay cool, but then I'm like, wait a second. It's winter, isn't it? So I'm just gonna ask instead of Googling and going quiet, because that's my other option. I could Google just silently, and then, but, you know... P69 is where legends thrive. Hell yeah. But yeah, that sounds great, Forbidden Grotto. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, you're screenshotting your P69. Well, good luck on the grind. Maybe we'll run into each other again in the fog. Also, actually, if you don't mind answering, how are killer queues at the moment? Because, yeah, they were definitely not it recently. And I would love to, dip my toe into killer if they're not rough. Hey, okay, you know what? I'm glad that I thought before I said.
The box. You opened it. I came.
I swear we have these windows so much more often now. Like one of the god windows on this map. Hello? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Not getting fever. Yo, that's great. Yeah, that's a definite. It's so funny Forbidden Ghost because my first 1,000 hours in the game were exclusively killer. Before I then switched to becoming a survivor main after a little bit. And I was always so confused as to why people were saying that the blood point grind was rough and how they were constantly low on blood points because I just only played killer. And I would pretty consistently 4K. So it was pretty funny realizing that the reason is because survivor BP gains are significantly worse. But hey, they're a lot better now. Who's my favorite killer to play as or against? Because my favorite to play against is Pyramid Head. I love Pyramid Head. He is an absolute blast. Now I will say, I like Pyramid Head in varying levels depending on how the person I'm playing against plays. If the person is mainly like using their power to zone and not really going for any power hits, I like that a lot less than gamers who just yeet their shots. I love when Pyramid Heads yeet their shots. I love trying to dodge them. It's so much fun. Have a good match, Beatles. Oh wow, whoops. Good chain logic. DS? No DS. Botany knowledge value? Botany knowledge value, baby. Swiggity Swocks, where's the box? Oh. There's the box. Give me a moment, guys. I have to enter hashtag bad streamer mode. Wait, you're the opposite. Your last 500 out of 4K hours have been killer. And you've been a survivor main for like 8 years. Yeah, see, for me, when I started playing, I had really never dabbled in team-based online games, and I'm a big ball of anxiety, so I was... The one time I ever tried doing any sort of online gaming, it was after I'd gotten Left 4 Dead 2 for Christmas, and I'd watched, like, YouTubers like Rooster Heath and the like play, and I was like, I'm gonna play Left 4 Dead 2, I'm so excited! And then I loaded in, and I'd never played any sort of shooter game before, except, like, a tiny bit of dabbling in Halo, but, like, a tiny bit. So when loading in, I had no idea what to do. One of my teammates, who was probably like also 14 years old, was like, "What are you doing?" Insert whoever I was playing, and I was like, I just like panicked, shut off the game, and then I never played again. True story. So when I started playing DBD, I was so stressed about the idea of playing on a team and letting my team down. And have a good batch of Beatles. Oh, so yeah, so when I started playing, it was like, okay, well, I'll play the single player part. And playing as... Okay, so my favorite used to be Trapper. Back when I was a killer main, I was a Trapper main, and then I played like 4 or 5 other killers as well. I was definitely something of a one-trick. Since, and then the other killers I played were Pig. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped in a second. Ooh, nice, Deli. Pig, Trapper, Bubba, Spirit, Onryo, and then one other. Who else did I play? I know there was one other, but I'm blanking at the moment. Currently, though, I'd say, well, Huntress. Huntress was the other one I played. And unfortunately, Huntress is falling in the ranks because, boy howdy, have I been getting hit validated as her a lot. Like, I'll hear the, noise, and then nothing. You know. Oh my god, he's so smart. He's so smart. But yeah, I'd say one of my favorites, right now. I love Chase Pig. I want to make Chase Pig happen. I hope that they buff Pig again, her chase power specifically. I am a believer in Sky Pig. I love going up onto buildings like main on this map and just hitting people on gens with my power. They never see it coming and it's so satisfying. Oof.
You summoned me.
Honestly, this works super well because he's here. That was an unfortunate skill check. Have I played Wabbit? Oh, you mean Springtrap. So actually, that's the funny thing. I have not played more than half of the roster. There was a point where I had a chat redemption to, have me try different killers that I haven't played before. So I've since, I played a decent bit of Blight because I actually really like playing as him. Is this Pentimento? This looks like a Pentimento. I don't get there in time, no! I'm sorry, I couldn't get there in time. what was I saying? Hold on. Anyway, no, I haven't played him yet. No, so close. I couldn't get it in time. That sucks. Oh well. No. Oh wait, why isn't the abandon option available? Weird. Anyway, Mama Marcus, look away, look away, look away. But oh yeah, I've since played a couple matches of Hag, couple matches of Nurse, decent bit of Blight because I actually added him to my roster. What else? I don't know. My brain is blanking currently. See, this is what happens when, I always say that if I don't play DVD for a couple days, I need such, like, a recovery time to get back into the swing of things. And I technically I played a little bit on Monday, but I basically haven't actually played since Friday, I guess. Because, yes, Saturday we did Detroit Become Human. Sunday I had my aunt's birthday to attend. Monday we did a couple matches, and then we finished Detroit. Yesterday was my day off, and now we're back. We're back and badder than ever. And I meant bad in a good way, not a bad way. I don't know how much longer. Oh my god, we still have another month of the Rift. Honestly though, even though it's only 5,000 blood points, I'm glad they added the infinite tears at the end. Definitely makes me feel a little bit less silly. Let's see. Do I have any Survivor ones left to do? I don't think so. No. Oh wait, that's the Rift Pass, bozo. Trials, tricks. Okay. But yeah, I would say right now my favorite killer to play is probably Pig. She's just, I love her. And Huntress when she's working. It's the unfortunate thing about Huntress is that I can't even universally say, gosh, I wish they would give her some sort of hit validation. Because frankly, getting a hit by a Huntress with bad ping is so annoying that I would hate that, you know? Like, she's too much of a ping defending killer. But I regularly have 40 in the 40s for ping, if not lower. So... And it's not like the survivors are often super high ping when I notice this happening. But, I don't know, a lot of killers have just felt really icky lately. Specifically with their... well, Blight has the pallet break double fatigue bug. Almost, I swear, every time I break a pallet with power as Blight, I have that. But do you know what I do wish they'd add validation for, like they did with Old Dead Hard? Eventually. Power Struggle. If Old Dead Hard, one of the strongest perks in this game's history, could have hit validation, Power Struggle should have validation. If you're able to throw the pallet on from the killer's shoulder and have it Power Struggle, you should always get knocked off the shoulder. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I have had it happen literally the last 2 times I had Power Struggle. I tried to throw a pallet with it, and it didn't work. And it was so annoying. One was during the anniversary event, and I think one was during Chaos Shuffle. Picky when she's on the clock. The Amanda match. Make it impossible to pip as killer. You know, it's been long enough since I've like played killer with looking and paying attention to the pips that I really can't comment on that. But on that note, I guess hey, I've actually got my anti-Kaneki build win against the Kaneki. How rare. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying now. It's gone. I don't know, something about pipping as killer. Oh yeah, at least now to get your adept, you just have to 4K and not do pips. At the same time, sometimes pips were easier than 4King if you were somebody who, well, let's put it this way. I always refer to being let go or having killers intentionally show mercy after you, like, you're clearly losing as whether you pass a charisma check or not. If I was in a Fallout game, my charisma checks would be green, because all survivors have to do is look at me like a bit sad, and I'll usually wind up giving in. What the fuck was that? I can't tell if it was the audio that was weird or the visual or what, but something about that was, like, wonky. Strange. I don't know why. You know, we look at the pips. Yeah, the only time I really pay attention is when it's close to the free BP at the end of the month. See when you get back, Luda. Ooh, let me take a bite of my hot dog. I kind of forgot about it. Ooh. I forgot that you could basically use the event power as like a mini windows of opportunity. Not very well, mind you. Emphasis on the mini. So I'm curious, those who have been playing Survivor during the event, is enduring basically base kit on killers still, or have most been taking it off to go back to their usual builds? So I'll say that's the, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to put it. It's unfortunate that there's a relatively easy way for killers to ignore the, one of the stronger aspects of the Survivor's kit in this mode. Whereas I don't think there's, like, anything that... that's not true, actually. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second. I've seen people complain about party palettes, and I agree. They're basically worthless 90% of the time. Not 99% of the time, but 90% of the time. The unfortunate fact of the matter is if you're dealing with a Swift who has, like, power struggle flip-flop and are only going down under pallets, it becomes so annoying. Like, the party pallets actually become useful, and I feel like that's also just not a good thing, and we shouldn't be making it any easier. Hello? Okay, now that one's annoying. I'm literally... I have the blue outline, I'm looking at the blue outline, why does it make me quiet instead of making the palette? I feel like if you have the palette appear, it should take priority. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed my break from this game. I love this game, but it's been... some aspects of it have been super annoying lately. Okay, see, like, that time I hit spacebar, that time I hit spacebar. Maybe she's made for this. I have to trust my team. Okay. Hello, Intrinsic. How you doing? Hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous Wednesday. Okay. We're on vacation until Monday, so feeling fantastic. Nice. Ooh, fun. Are you on a traveling vacation or just like a a break vacation? Either way, sounds wonderful. How are games? Well, first of all, I'm kind of surprised by just the lack of medkits I'm seeing. It always stresses me out, makes me feel like I have to bring healing perks, but I'm not going to. I don't know, they just kind of been. It's not, saying that my brain has kind of been shutting off isn't quite accurate, but it's kind of close. I've just been vibing, I think, is a better way of putting it. I feel like with any of the events, you just have to take them for the blood point grind fest they are, and if you try to take matches seriously, you're always going to end up annoyed. I am kind of disappointed that the, some of the more common complaints from last year regarding the, powers and abilities weren't altered at all, which I can assume had to do with the whole, we're pushing the quality of life fixes, so we're not going to be making a lot of changes to events, but, I mean, it's really just a rehashing of last year's, but with nerfed versions of a lot of the effects, but not the effects that people were complaining about. Like, the speed is shorter and slower. I think the totems give less blood points and are revealed for a shorter amount of time. It's like that sort of stuff. It's like, why is that what you changed and not anything else? They did change the remote hooking, which is good because now that really weird bug doesn't happen. And if you didn't play the anniversary event last year, there was a bug where if you got a flashy save or pallet stun at the moment that the killer hit remote hook, you would get instantly teleported to a hook instead of the person getting hooked. And I think the person getting hooked would still be on the person's shoulder most of the time. It was a really weird bug. You could accidentally send yourself to your death hook, in fact. So I'm glad that they at least made a workaround for that. You're spending time making local adventures with the kids' vacation. Oh, that's fun. Also, I am walking around like a dummy. Ooh, I want to open this chest. What's in here? Sweetie swooty, coming for that booty, like the pirate kind. Sounds hilarious. Honestly, it was. If you need a good laugh, it's definitely like worth Googling / searching because there was a lot of videos of it happening, and it was pretty funny. Like I said, people would get a flashy save and just insta-teleport to their death. Yeah, it was like the perfect combination of annoying, but let me rephrase that. The comedic value outweighed the annoying part most of the time. I think that if you're like a flashy gamer who frequently went for saves and had it happen a lot, it would have been more annoying. But I think it happened to me maybe 2 times, if that. I definitely saw it happen to people, though. And that I can at least schadenfreude, you know? Hey, yo, Hattie, can I heal you? God, I wish there was a way to let her know I was behind her. Oh, I think I just saw the chase over there-ish. Maybe I saw a crow. Or maybe I saw that. Particles from it. Uh-oh. Okay, now this is scary. I guess the good thing is I have Bond, so if the chase is nearby, I'll at least be able to see Ada's aura, if not the killer. Speaking of which, there's Ada. I feel like the game could benefit from in-game comms. See, I'll be honest, I like the fact that there are no comms in this game for multiple reasons. It's a lot of the usual. At the same time, I do wish there was either more emotes or some kind of ping system, you know? Or, you know, best case, you know how now when you hit escape, you can see what perks you have and hover over them? I feel like if you could see your teammates' perks that way, it would benefit everyone a ton. Uh-oh. Don't like to feel frustrated with your teammates. Yeah. I will say one thing, though, is that, at a certain level, like, don't get me wrong, comms are obviously helpful. At the same time, I don't know, I feel like the matches that you're already having a rough time with are not going to be made much better with comms, whereas, like, the matches that you're already annoying are only going to feel worse with comms. It's really just the mid-matches where they could go either way that I feel like you would get the biggest benefit, like the most exponential. Yeah, adding comms. No, honestly, though, I do kind of get it. Just in the sense that, I love solo queue, because the highest highs and lowest lows for me come from solo queue, and I feel like one of the reasons for that is the fact that you technically don't know what your team is doing. And so when it all works out, it's so exciting. You know what, Intrinsic, on that note, though, regarding the camping specifically, actually, I'm gonna medkit, it would be very beneficial for you to be able to view the anti-camp meter, like, for your team to be able to view what that is, you know? So that would be another similar change that they could add. Uh-oh, that's not gonna go well.
Get over it.
Tricks. What? This is such a dead zone that I want to work this gen and try to get it done if I can. Reasons Swifts have higher percentage rate of escape, that employers just doing challenges be helpful to know that. No, like, I agree. It's like, comms is one of those things that definitely has a pro and cons list, or should I say comms list. Overall, I would be disappointed if comms was added, and it's not a feature I would use in public lobbies ever. Because I really don't need to hear, oh, hey, well, you know. I can get on my soapbox if you want me to, but... Let's put it this way, the fact that I don't have to load into a lobby in here, oh no, we've got a bitch in our game, we've already lost, is definitely a benefit of the no comms. Also, I feel so bad for my team because everyone's death hook and I haven't been hooked and they're all injured and I'm healthy, but I'm over here. Didn't we already have the totem one? I didn't. That's funny that you can have the totem one twice. I don't know if cow tree has been used or not. Okay. Average player getting left behind in games they could def escape, or because there's no way to explain the best play. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's definitely, like I said, it's one of those mixed bags of comms has its pros, but also its negatives, and I honestly don't know, for the overall player base, where it tends to land, but it's... See, the thing is, Intrinsic, it's the word generally is the problem. Like, if it happened every now and then, it's not nearly as annoying or frustrating, but it's the frequency that it happens with, and it's just... I don't know, it sucks to be put in a position where you either have to choose to not, have comms at all and then actively be detrimental to your team, or... like, run the risk of one out of the other 3 players in the game just being an asshole and then choosing to sandbag you because they've already decided that you're gonna lose, so, oh, may as well. It's one of those things where if it happened every now and then, it'd be one thing. It's the frequency that it does tend to happen with that it's like, ugh. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Like, I feel fortunate that I've only had a handful of people come in post-game and make ignorant comments. Well, unfortunate. Well, see, but that's what I mean, is, like, you can have perk, information without needing for comms. Like, if you were able to view your teammates' perks in-game, or even oh my god, okay, Hattie. Do you want to? I don't know, it's, if they added comms, they add comms, and that's that. I definitely would prefer a world where they don't, though. I think that's the best way to put it. Like, it won't be the end of the world if they do decide to add them, but, like, it would definitely be my less preferred option, I think is a good way to put it. And frankly, I think that just by being able to see each other's perks like you could in DBD Mobile, or, like, because, like, right now, imagine you could just see all of your team's perks next to the, sorry, Hattie, next to their name. That would be great. And it would get rid of a lot of the issue. It also creates the issue of if you're playing PC versus console, like, some people can see them, other people can't. That's, or like, if comms were added, that is. Like, I imagine they would run into a similar issue, like, with chat, where you can't see your teammates. Sorry. Oh, good job. Oop, oop. GG's. Also, that's one of the only times I've seen that skin, I think. Most modern games. But see, that's kind of what I mean, Intrinsic, is that first of all, most games do have them, but I think that's one of the reasons you see like a lot of diversity in the DBD gaming community is because, well, like I said, in other games you have to opt out of using comms, just like you would if they added it to DBD, which in and of itself is detrimental to your team, and it is making an active decision to make everyone's gameplay potentially worse. Also, just as a totally unlike demographic related thing, it's nice to be able to play a game and not have to listen to other people, not have to talk, just like when I'm offline, like if I was playing off stream, for example, I could just sit here and kind of zone out, play the game, not have to listen. It's there's something enjoyable about that with how I've historically played games. But it's being forced to opt out of it sucks, because you know, like it's unpleasant to have to decide, well, in order to, for my own well-being or self-care, whatever you want to call it, I have to choose to kneecap our team and put us in a worse position than we could be. And that's one of the negatives to me about a lot of online games and why I haven't historically played a lot of them. I mean, hell, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was telling my story about the first time I ever played any online multiplayer game. It was Left 4 Dead 2. I'm sorry if anyone was here for it, but I'm just gonna repeat it because I think it's just very apt. I was fairly young. I was like an early teen, probably like 13, 14, something like that. And I had gotten Left 4 Dead 2 for Christmas. And I was so excited to play because I watched like Rooster Teeth and stuff play, and it looked like so much fun. And I loaded into a game, and it was the Motel one. And I didn't know what I was doing because I'd never played like a game like that before. And I forget what happened, but like one of the other people, who was probably also like a 14-year-old, was like, what the F are you doing? Insert whatever character I was playing. And just like, it was just such a jarring and uncomfortable moment that I literally never played an online multiplayer game again until I was in my 20s. Because I just did not want to put myself in that position. And that wasn't even like a targeted thing, and it was relatively like low stakes. I mean, hell, I know what the old COD lobbies sounded like, even though I didn't participate in them. Like, I either knew people who did or that sort of stuff. I got to experience them vicariously. But it's like, it's nice having a game where that's just not even an option. And for people who do want to like play on comms, there are a lot of Discord communities where people will make groups together and Swift together and that sort of thing. And I think that the fact that that's an option is a big reason why it doesn't need to be added. I mean, actually, one of my good friends that I met was actually through DBD. He had we solo queued in together, and he had a username that I got a kick out of, and I said that in post, or actually in pre-game chat. And then he wound up adding me, and then we wound up, I can't look! I don't know who did that, but thank you! Oh my god! There's a Victor! Moxie, Jesus Christ! Thank you so much for sharing 5,000 bits! That's crazy generous of you! How are you doing? I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous day. Wednesday, I had to remember what day it was. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also not in the boon, which is sad. Huh. Oh my gosh, hello. Let me wiggle, wiggle, wiggle for a moment. Boxy! Thank you so much. But yeah, so it's like, I have mixed feelings. Like, if comms were added, I'd be disappointed, but it wouldn't be the end of the world for me. I would also just prefer that they didn't, though. Because I also know that it's not an uncommon sentiment for, especially for people who frequently do deal with harassment in the gaming spheres. Oh my god, I understand. That was so unexpected, suddenly becoming exhausted, Lamau. Oh man, he just swung through it like a freak. Now note, for those who are newer here, when I call someone a freak, it's rare. It's actually, when I insult clown players, it's an insult. No, that's not true. Or is it? No, but when I use the word freak, I mean it in a loving way, because I too am a freak, just a different kind of freak. Actually, that's not true. I swing through pallets like a freak as well. Hey, Pupper's Charm based. Maybe to carry you. Only when I have crutch perk of opportunity. It improves my looping skills 100% of the time, 80% of the time. I was gonna make a different joke with an additional statistic, but I decided it wasn't worth it. If I had to form Discord groups every time you want to play a match, you'd probably just stop playing the game. But, like, at the same time, you don't, you know? Like, I don't know. I just feel like a good... Because I definitely agree that the whole team not being able to see your perks is dumb. But I feel like the solution to that is just make perks visible in lobby. Especially, I don't know if you've heard, but Behavior's reason for not adding that is literally, well, then people would lobby dodge if people weren't running perks that they like. Like, okay, so who cares? What? You're worried about people lobby dodging of all things? Seriously? I feel like that's like one of the lowest stakes things you could be worried about, but maybe that's just me. But yeah, I'm team no comms, but if they added them, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't remember if this was Circle of Healing, so I don't want to force him into the boon. Oh my god, wait, we have 2 upstairs totems. Now I want to know. Okay, it was, that's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna be a bad teammate and, uh-oh. Grab one of them. Hold on, I have to do my rat gameplay. I feel like... Oh my god, I think he saw me. I've said it before. If you're the only person who's Death Hook, playing like a rat is not a bad thing to do. I'm just gonna medkit him. Ooh, this is progress. Nice. yo, Deli. Also, how long does his exhaustion add-on last for? Well, unfortunate. Bad move on my part. I don't know what I was trying to do. Wait, does it make you exhausted for 60 seconds? How long does Huntress's? Doesn't Huntress's only last for like 10 seconds? Why does Vecna have a giant orb that makes everyone exhausted? You know what? That's why. Sorry, I answered my own question as I was asking. Because Huntress's hatches usually only hit mid-chase, whereas Vecna's orb can hit you from a distance and doesn't have to be in chase. I answered my own question. It's, do I know, did you know they'll test the base kit Unbreakable feature in Chaos Shuffle? I did hear about that. I'm curious as to how they're going to implement it. Side note also, one thing I really like that Behavior's been doing lately is using events and temporary game modes as ways of testing, like, different balancing things, which I assume is one of the reasons they're adding the base skin Unbreakable to it. As probably also just because, you know, sometimes you get really bad perks. And actually, I still stand by my conspiracy theory that they increased the likelihood of killers getting decent perks during the last Chaos Shuffle. It felt like you saw so many more, like, pops, pain reses, good chase perks. And I'm not saying, like, to an unfair amount. I actually think it was a good decision if it's true, and I'm not nuts. Because, with survivors, you have literally 16 chances of getting good perks, whereas killer, you only have 4 chances of getting good perks. So I don't think it would be a bad idea to up the chances of getting, like, I imagine if I'm right, that they basically flagged a bunch of perks as good perks, and they upped the chances of at least 1 to 2 of them showing up in a killer's build. I do think that the base kit Unbreakable is not the worst thing, though.
3 days. Robin Lee
Moxie,
in the bottom of the dumpster.
thank you so much for the 1,000 more bits. That is so crazy generous of you. I was deciding which words to use. Ooh, who's that? Who is that? Oh, who is that? Oh, it's a slinger. Thank you so much. Ooh, corrupt. Okay, doy. I knew that. I'm actually gonna work behind main. I'm considering adding a, I don't know what it would be. I think I want to start adding alerts based off the different games that we've actually played on the channel. And I think that would be a fun kind of, because I've wanted to add different types of alerts. I just haven't known what kinds or which ones. And I think that might be a fun way of doing it. Like, so throwing in like a Detroit Become Human based one, House of Ashes Until Dawn ones. I don't know, I think that could be fun. You know, other than... It doesn't even sound like it's coming from in the game, but by the time I notice, it's... Oh, wait, is it the skill check great sound? Is that the noise it is? I just realized that might be why it sounds different. Now that it almost sounds like the great sound layered on top of the skill check noise. My gosh, it really does give me the Moxie. Thank you for the 50-bit jump scare. And not your traditional jump scare. More of a jumping to action scare. Jump startle. There we go. Gosh. For those who don't know, by the way, the 3 days Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. I've explained it before, but it's from a Jenny Nicholson video. Who, if you know the person that did the 4-hour-long video about the Star Wars hotel, that's her. She also did like a 3-hour-long Vampire Diaries video at some point that I still haven't watched actually. Ooh, there's nothing over here, huh? Ooh, good hit. I didn't even realize how much of a dead zone this was. Oh, I dodged into it, I think. Oops. Oopsies. Oh, yeah, anyway, she did a video, from, yo, imagine. Oh, I thought she was gonna head on him. Does he have a Wawa? Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, Luna Christian, thank you so much for the follow game. I really appreciate that. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying now. Oh, right, Jenny Nicholson. She did a video on this one Canadian church that did a bunch of Easter plays. Every year they do an Easter play, but they do it based on some popular media. And at one time they did a Robin Hood based one. And so Robin lay in the dumpster for 3 days. You know, like, before he was resurrected. It's very silly. Also, I wish I had paid more attention to where my injured teammate was, / which gen she was on. I think it was vaguely this way. Okay, well there's a different teammate. What's up? I wanted to check what his ping was, because I tried to heal him too. Ooh, maybe, ooh, you know what? Nia could have DS. These days I always just kind of hope the Obsession has DS. I feel like it's definitely come back into, after the DS nerf, it was very rarely seen for a while, and the off-the-record buff as well. But ever since more killers are put survivors into Deep Wound base kit, I feel like it's been, you see DS a lot more. You also see them off the record a lot, which is good. No DS, unfortunate. Oh wow, she made it far. I think this guy has Monder and Abuse as well, because he was, I feel like it's, you do not hear his terror radius from close. Ooh. Also, guys, in a couple matches, I will probably be taking a, my first short break of the evening. Either after this match or the next match, because, I have to use the little gamer's room. Uh-oh, wait, where is this? Oh god, he sees me, uh-oh. I hate that I'm being currently and actively pursued right now because it means I really can't go for save. Okay, someone else got it. Also, I saw my own scratch marks. I thought it was his red stain at one point. Ow. how he shot me there. I thought I was behind that. Damn, I am not observant. And you know what? That's why I have to use little gamer's room, teehee. Maybe after that I'll be more observant. We also might see how killer Qs are in a little while. Killer Qs and killer BPs. Uh-oh. She died for our sins. Oh my god, Moxie. Every time, it really does make me look at the screen anticipating that their skill check. Thank you so much for the 50 more bits. That devil face is apt. I feel like I'm definitely gonna get snuck up on. Is that him? God, I hope that was him that I saw, not one of my teammates. Saw someone walking there-ish. Oh no. What do I think of the Springtrap add-ons getting nerfed? You know what? I actually haven't read which ones got nerfed. Or, like, I don't know the, I haven't really read it yet. Like, I saw that there were some changes, but were there changes, like, after he went live? Because I knew about the ones that they made, after the PTB. But have they made more changes to the live version? Honestly, the only changes I'm currently familiar with are, the fact that they changed the Houndmaster event skin, which I think was such a good decision, and I think they did a really good job of making it the mask fit with the rest of the outfit. Or rather, the rest of the outfit fit with the mask. As it's more appropriately said. Crap. That was, yeah, I... Well, whoops, my bad, my bad. Oh, GG's, gamer. Though honestly, I think during my break, while I'm finishing up my hot dog, I'll probably read up on the changes they made. Oh, Alien Instinct, that makes sense. Wait, it wasn't a Wawa. Damn, Nia got unlucky getting found there. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I am
For
actually...
3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Moxie? Moxie? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5,000 more bits. That is so generous and kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And of course, and this is just like a blanket thing, and especially if somebody ever donates like a lot, I always feel the need to say, like, if there is, like, obviously I assume that whenever people donate that they have like the money to do so, but obviously, like, for anybody, never feel like you have to donate, because just y'all hanging out here is so appreciated. It means the absolute world to me. everything extra is obviously like super, super, super appreciated, like times a billion. But like seriously, thank you so, so much. And but I still, I guess I always feel, you know, I feel the need to. Thank you so much. Let's do another match. I was gonna take a break there. Let's do another match. Oh. Do you have any requests? I'm more than willing to do any sort of build. That's actually, oh my god, I can't believe I haven't done that. I meant to have it set up by the time I did my 1,000 followers stream. Quote unquote sellout builds. I love the idea of them. Like by which I mean, I love the phrase sellout build. It cracks me up every time I hear someone use it. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you have a particular survivor, a particular build, or hell, if you want me to play a killer, absolutely, let me know. I am more than happy to. In fact, there was a gamer, Austin, who, I got the only custom match. Shut up, A-Street, I am talking. Who got the only custom match out of me that I have done in a long time. Yeah. I feel like if, like, I don't tend to have a lot of requests open, but, I mean, the way I see it is if you're, by donating, you are directly supporting me, therefore directly supporting the stream, so I obviously want to, prioritize, I'll be honest, prioritize giving back in the way I can, because the way I can is, like, content, so, yeah. If there's anything in particular you want to see, let me know. Feel I should, because I'm the mod and you want your rations. No, Beatles. Hell, you being here and modding is also super appreciated. The request can be for next match? Yeah, let me know what you want me to run. And all good, Beatles. Have a wonderful time with your Nona. Have a great dinner, I assume you're gonna have. And hey, Jet Sweep, how goes the tattoo? You still in your session? What are my thoughts on Dixper? Oh wait, I'm on is that a D's Nuts joke? Are you setting me up for a D's Nuts joke, Intrinsic? And if not, then no, I don't know what that is. Or I don't know why I said no. I just don't know what it is. Ooh, what are you? Also, somehow I missed the fact that that gen was infected. I don't know which one it was. Oh wait, it's no longer icked. Crap, I'm oblivious. I need to be a little bit more careful than I'm being. Oh wait, well, my bad. Uh-oh, I hate this right now. I mean, it's probably undying, right? Okay. Ha! Jet Sweep. Oh, okay. Dixper is an external stream, like stream loots, but it lets viewers oh, okay. Okay. I've seen something similar, but I think I've only seen it through stream loots. Things like jump scares, alter keyboards, for slow walking, screen rotation. Gosh, that's one of those things that it would have to be like, I could see myself doing that for like special events. overall, I'm definitely a little bit, control freak is a bit harsh, but it definitely rhymes. I'm definitely a bit more of liking controlling things, and that's the sort of thing that I could see myself getting frustrated about if it was, like, frequent, you know what I mean? But, overall, yeah, I could see myself doing that for, like, a birthday stream or something like that. Yeah, currently I don't, but yeah, I have seen people doing similar things just with, a different hoojamajiggy. Uh-oh. That was unfortunate. Do we have a 4-gen? Oh my god, we have a 4-gen over here. No wonder she's... What is the spawn? Hello? We have Jen. Why are these... I swear, they did something to the spawn logic of generators. I feel like there's a lot of 4-gens, but not where 4-gens used to show up. But yeah, without feeling like they're getting something in exchange, that's one of the reasons that I want to add the quote-unquote, like, sellout builds and the like. So I find that to be a good happy medium, as it stands. Crap, there she is. Oh wow, I don't think we can get... This is gonna be the worst save to get. This is the worst thing I could have done. Oh my god, actually. Oh, so close. I did pretty good at dodging her puke, honestly. I wonder if she has the R... Oh, yeah, I think she does. I was gonna say, I wonder if she has the aura reading add-on. I think she does, based off that movement. DS, maybe? Imagine. Unlucky. Extra unlucky. Isn't it great how you can't die fast anymore for some reason? Like, see, if it was the old game, I'd be dead. Don't unhook me, dude. Why are you unhooking me, Lara? Lara, don't. Lara, why? Okay. Well... Oh, you know what? In that case, it's possible that the gamer that I have watched use a similar thing literally use that exact one. I don't think she can see me because of where I am on the gen, which is the only reason I'm doing this. Oh my god, Ruin is still up. That's crazy. You got it, Lara. I assumed that she saw me coming, so she decided to 4%. That's the only assumptions I can make. Okay, that's nice at least. I like it when gamers are like, okay, let me take one good chase, but then I'll die. Because I have done the same thing. I will, however, be working on this gen till death do us part. Oh hey, it's the plague. think I go down here. Well, I was trying to get the pallet through. Jeez. Sorry, food. GG's. Oh wow, she also had a plaything. DS, Resi, Balance, and Windows. You've got it, Moxie. Anyone you want to see it on in particular? Or a dealer's choice? For now, I'll set it up on Lara unless you tell me otherwise, because half the build is already there. Dealer's choice, you got it. Decisive. Resi. Balanced and Windows.
For
Any...
2 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Oh, Moxie? My voice cracked. I'm so overwhelmed. My voice cracked. Thank you so much for the 1,000 more bits. That is, I hope you don't feel like I'm like I hope it doesn't come across as disingenuous that I keep saying that it's so crazy generous of you, because but I also feel like that is my, like, how I would phrase it, and I feel like by just trying to change the verbiage, it would just sound kind of clunky. So thank you so much. That is so crazy generous of you. And oh, I was gonna say any items, add-ons, preferences, but I think it's a bit too late now. So hey, if you want it to roll over into next match, feel free to. I'll even run this a couple times if you'd like. Honestly, I might run it a couple times anyway. This is a solid build. Actually, this used to be, it's very similar to one of my old go-to builds. Also, sorry, hashtag bad streamer for a moment. Okay, there we go. Also, but I will say, after this match, I am going to take a quick break to use the restroom and refill my water and blah, 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 blah. Possibly take something for my head. Actually, I meant to take a Claritin, like, hours ago, and I didn't. Oopsies. A spring trap. Terrifying. He just went to that door. Also, for those not aware, the way that Springtrap works currently, whenever he uses a door, he's all of the ambient noises in the map disappear. So you may have noticed that it just became very, very quiet all of a sudden. That is because he used the door. I think you'd ever associate my stream with bad streaming. Do a really good job at multitasking the act. Aww, that is a really appreciated compliment, Intrinsic. Thank you. It's one of those I try my best moments, and when I feel like I'm lacking in one of those, aka when I have to turn up my focus on the game itself.
No.
That's why I'll joke that it's hashtag bad streamer. Because I guess it's like compared to where I usually am at, it feels Oh my god, I tried to dodge and almost got myself stuck in the doorway. Oh no, that wasn't a fast vault! No! Speaking of things that I try to be good at and I sometimes come up short on, fast vaults. I really just need to load into a damn custom match and just practice fast vaulting off of L walls and stuff, because I always think that I need less distance than I do. And you know what, now that I think about it, I used to run fixated a lot more than I currently do, and I wonder if I just got super used to it. To where I just don't know my distances anymore. Because if you didn't know, if you are running fixated, you can actually take fast vaults from closer than you could otherwise. I'm gonna have her get me a little over halfway and then gesture. Because you gain momentum quicker since you're walking quicker. If you didn't know that, now you do. But I wonder if that just permanently broke my understanding of how far away you have to be to get the fast vault. I'm so afraid right now.
Wait, no!
Okay, if nothing else, I'm at least pretty decent at dodging his actions. What I'm sorry, did they do a whole bug fix but not fix the whole he looks in the wrong direction when he throws his hatchet bug? Did they seriously not fix that? Guys, I definitely am gonna read because I saw that there was a bug fix on the front page. So I just kind of assumed that they fixed the most glaring bugs. Huh. Intriguing. Fascinating. Not understandable. Not even punderstandable. Sorry. Hey, Sablebot, come save me. I know it's your favorite thing to do, is get unhooks. The worst part is I can't even have her 99 me because bots are bots. Uh-oh. Speaking of bots. Speaking of bots, by the way, I don't even know why they came out of my mouth. For some reason, I forgot that we didn't have 2 bots on the team. I just assumed we did. Not assumed, but in my brain I was like, oh yeah, we've got like 2, right? I can count sometimes. Okay. Anyway. Speaking of multitasking, who wants to talk about Detroit Become Human? Because, God, that was a fun game. I mentioned earlier, by the way. Hold on. So, some of you guys know that on the 12th, I'm going to be taking a week off to go down the shore with some family. And while I'm gone, I'm going to try to get at least 1 stream going, possibly more if the internet's good enough. However, if the internet is a weird, like, balance between it's good enough to stream but not strong enough that I can both stream and play DBT, I'm probably going to do another Detroit Become Human stream, but instead of doing, like, a full playthrough, I might just explore some different paths or some different choices that I was curious about but didn't actually want to do in, like, quote-unquote, my playthrough. So yeah, that's an option that we may end up doing. You were showing up the other day, but you were too exhausted. We're totally understandable, Moxie. I will say I'm and oh yes, Intrinsic. I did it on Saturday and Monday. Yes. It was a blast. I really enjoyed the game. I'm sorry you missed it. I did post about it in the Discord, but as someone who is not super present in Discords, I would be, oh my god, me running into the hay bale saved my life. Hold on, I have to try to. Hold on. Gotta try to use this tile to the best of my ability. Fun fact, me popping syringes almost never works out in my favor. I don't know why I'm playing like I have Sprint Burst. This was such a mistake. Damn it. Haha, GG's. Good luck, team. Anyway, my point was gonna be though that I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I'm planning on editing the streams together into a YouTube video / YouTube videos. But yeah, the game, absolute blast. Really fun. Definitely, genuinely one of, if not the best, like, choose your own decision, like, branching story game that I've ever played. I always used to say that, Until Dawn did what Heavy Rain tried to do, but better. But they, Detroit Become Human did what basically all of the Supermassive games have done, even better, in my opinion. Like, it was... I have never played one of those games where I actually felt like my decisions were making narrative changes throughout the entire game. Like, I've had it, like, obviously Who Lives, Who Dies, how people treat you, that sort of stuff. But the time and effort and love that went into that game, it was so good that the handful of like, oh, David Cage, you're David Caging as you do, it was so forgivable, like all of the stuff. Like my criticisms are so relatively minor. If I thought about it longer, I could probably come up with more, but oh, it was such a good game. On that note, guys, it's 7:46. I also think I actually, oh my god, this shows my goldfish brain. Moxie, I read your message and I can't remember if I responded to it or not, but thank you. I don't want to not acknowledge it, but also I may have just acknowledged it twice. That tile is such an interesting tile, though. It's kind of like the new, I call them the TL variants, even though they are neither T's nor L's, but just the dual window tiles. I really, that is one of the newer tiles that they've added that I actually really like, because there's a lot you can do with it, but there's also a lot the killer can do. I don't know. Let's put it this way. Hawkins is probably my favorite indoor map in this game because there are a ton of pallets, but basically all of them can be played by either side. And really, don't get me wrong, there are some killers who really have a hard time on Hawkins. For example, Trapper gets like no benefit, even though you can mind game as Trapper. It's you're just dealing with infinite palette simulator. It feels like, kind of like the game, but unlike the game, they're not all god palettes. I don't know. I like Hawkins. Hawkins is probably my favorite indoor map. It could definitely use some more windows though, but that's just me. Okay, it's 7:47. I'd say I will be back at about 7:55, so that's in about 12 minutes. And when I get back, we're gonna do some more gaming. And we might see how killer Qs are in a little while, but I'm actually really enjoying Survivor right now, and I don't know why. I think I'm just like a little, not impatient, that's not even the right word. I'm a little snarky today. Or I'm just like, oh sure, this again. Which is why Detroit was a really nice break from the DBD grind. But I need to stock up on those cakes. Okay. Be back in about 10 to 12. Live long and prosper. gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because when I run ads. See you in a few. Or should I say, see you in a few. See, the rhyme, it sounds like a rhyme scheme that way. It wasn't intentional. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. I can make a rhyme anytime, word bird. I return with a special guest. Look who I found. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, let's bring us. Come on, camera, focus on us. We're over here. Ah! Whole desk is shaking. Good enough. Not quite in focus, but come on, camera. Oh, there we go. Are you sweet Ellie girl? Are you my sweet Ellie girl? Look at this cat. What a slug. She is so cute. I'm sorry, I know I'm just staring at her, but that face. She's just the sweetest little gremlin. I love you. She has such a soft little chest.
For 3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Moxie, I can't hear it, but I just thank you. But Ellie, you hear that? Say thank you to Moxie. She says, Mother, unhand me. I have things to do and Megan's to chase. I am the next killer in DBD. Confirmed. We're adding Elodie as a killer. Moxie, thank you. Look at those feet. Have anything to say, Ellie, dear? Talk to the paw, Mother. I don't know why that's my Ellie voice. Also, for those who haven't seen them, I just find this very interesting. Ellie is the first cat I've ever met who has multicolored whiskers. I don't know if you can... Ooh, the camera's actually picking up on it for once. If you look near her face, they're black, but then they become white as they go away. And a couple of her whiskers are all black, but most of them are white and black. Like, what you're seeing is not an optical illusion. They're actually just black towards the edge. Anyway, oh, I have like a bite or something on my arm. I just noticed near my elbow that I had like a little red bump. She looks annoyed. She is actually the most chill cat I've ever had / met. Honestly, I haven't had many cats. I've had cats for long times, not many at a time. Oh my god, her tail curls around my arm. She is such a baby, this one. She has a... I'm gonna put you down, my love. She has what I call resting sneeze face. When she looks up at you, she looks like she's like about... She looks like she's moments from sneezing most of the time. And from certain angles, she does not look like a happy camper, but she's actually just such a sweet little girl. She will literally just let me hold her until she has like... Until she decides, okay, I want to go chase that bug, or I want to go chase Meg. In fact, I will literally lower her to the ground, and she refuses to disembark. I actually have to, like, drop her off. Otherwise, she just doesn't go anywhere. She says, where do you think you're... what do you think you're doing? You're supposed to carry me everywhere, Mother. That's how this relationship works. And I say, Ellie, my love, I must go. She also lies to me and tells me that her little sushi toys that I have for her, which, fun fact, I've only given her 2 out of the 4 that came in the packet. She will look under... She tells me when she gets them stuck in places she can't get, because she'll go crouch there and then look at me and then look back to where she has it stuck. But she's a little fibber. She's a liar and a fraud. She'll go to the sofa and look under it like there's something there. I'll get down, look, and there will be nothing. Except today, where I assumed she was lying, but I looked anyway because I am pathetic. If you want to know who's the most pathetic between me, Meg, and Ellie, it's probably me, because I'm the human. Because I love those little girls. I went down like, okay, Ellie, I know there's not going to be anything there, but there actually was one of her sushi. So that was funny. Usually she knocks them either under a yellow cabinet, or underneath the door frame downstairs. Like, not the door frame that is downstairs, but we have a basement and we have a door that with a pretty high gap, and she will knock it down there and it will just land on the stairs. It's very funny. At least I think it is. Meg, on the other hand, is the wiggly little gremlin. She actually lets me hold her a lot more than she did when she was a kitten. She was not a fan of being held as a kitten, and I basically wanted to, the way I saw it is I was going to give it like a month of trying to get her used to being held. And if she continued to not like to be held, I would be like, okay, you're a cat that you just don't like to be held. I will save it for when I actually need to grab you and move you somewhere. But luckily for me, she became a lot, very, very used to it and is now a lot more fine with being held than she was. She would do these little bicycle bunny kicks with her back feet. Like, her legs would almost go like in two different directions, like, but her back legs. And then she just kick, 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 kick. Which, Meg is the one who I say has bird bones because she feels so light. Ellie, if I want to pick her up, I usually want to use two hands just because I could pick her up with one hand, but I don't think it would be very comfortable for her. Meg, I can just get my one hand underneath her and go boop. She's actually around the same size as Ellie and not that much lighter, but she seems so much lighter. I think there's probably just a couple pound difference between the two, but it's enough that it makes a difference. It must be like right on that line. Now that I think about it, I haven't weighed them in months, and last I checked they were like 10 and 11 pounds respectively, as opposed to my Zaki, who was our senior cat who we lost actually just a little under a year ago. At his heaviest, he was a little over 20 pounds. But he and Ellie actually are both just big cats. Like, when they stretched out, they'd just be long. Hefty. Not even weight, like, tummy weight related. They're just big. Oh, what is it, my Ellie? Ellie just came back in chirping at me. She came in going, she chirps like a little birdie. Oh my god, I forgot my water in the other room. Oh my god, she's petting herself on my desk right now. What is it, my birdie girl? She's Birdie and Maggie's Mousy, because Ellie chirps like, and Meg goes, little squeaks. Okay, I am going to ready up and sprint burst to the kitchen to grab my water. Oh, also, wanna know what else I got while I was gone? Actually, I should wash my hands now that I think about it, because I got a brownie. Just one of those classic market brownies that you can get. Very, very rich. More rich than I was expecting it to be. Good, though. Okay. Sprint burst time. I'm even gonna stay unmuted. That's how much I trust myself. Don't even think about it, Ellie. Lamau, apparently I forgot to ready up. Oops. Also, apparently I needn't worry with regards to Ellie, because she followed me back out. Yeah, I'm talking about you, hun. Okay.
Where am I?
Okay. Oh, and again, if there's any item/add-ons you would like to see, let me know, because I'm gonna do another game of this build. Ah. I gotta say, I've been through several different hairstyles throughout the years, and I would definitely prefer bangs to not bangs. They're so annoying to upkeep, don't get me wrong, but sorry, I know this is so off topic, but when I sat down, I got to see myself in the webcam and the framing of my face. I so prefer my face with bangs versus no bangs. I have a big forehead, guys. I have a really big forehead. It's a big... It's chirping at me. I can only imagine she's going, yeah, Mom, you do have a big forehead. I really do. I don't know what made me think of this. Like I said, I just sat down. I'm like, oh, thank God I just decided on bangs for me. Don't get me wrong. I've made the no bangs look work, but I think
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Fox. Don't yell at me right now. I'm too loud. Give me the 1,000 bits for my big forehead. Oh, I'm way too amused by this. Wait, did the killer bring us here? No. Ooh, we all brought cake. Fun. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. This should be the easiest map to play with Crutch Perk of Opportunity. And yet. Oh, I tried to throw that.
I'll see you dead.
Ooh. Oh, anyway. What did I miss? What did I miss? Virginia, my home sweet home, I wanna give you a kiss. I've been in Paris meeting oh wait, what is it? I've been in Paris meeting lots of different ladies. I guess I basically missed the late 80s. I don't know why that popped into my head. I didn't even miss anything. Makes my question slash song number even stranger. If anything, considering the music I've been listening to the last few days, you would expect me to be singing Hairspray. Because that's the music I've been having stuck in my head. Speaking of Hairspray, it makes me so sad that the actors who played Little Inez, Inez and Seaweed didn't go on to become, like, huge stars. They were absolute, like, standouts in that movie.
Appreciate it.
Anyway, I don't have a follow-up, I was just thinking about that. Well, hello, my Ellie. She's back. She's so damn cute. I love my Ellie girl. Oh, wait, is he about to be back? Oh, wait, I just realized he's probably getting totems, and then he's gonna have auras. Oh, wait, no, he's under hook, Lamau. Okay, where's Ada? I haven't seen her, actually, I just realized. Okay, she's over there. Good, good, good. Wait, I thought he was setting up for, whatever. I'm sorry, team. I'm lost in the sauce all of a sudden. I don't know why. Sorry, the reason let me explain my train of thought real quick. My thoughts went, I'm lost in the sauce, then I thought, I'm not even drinking. Then I thought, God, imagine me playing this like, imagine a Drunk by Daylight stream. And then I started snickering, because it's like, I feel like any sort of consumption either, like, fully lock in, or I am an absolute disaster human being. One or the other, no in between.
Wait, no!
Oy vey.
Come on.
Oh my god, that's so sad for Michaela. She got interrupted mid, totem. Oh my god, wait, is there- oh my god, I thought we were out of crates. We're low on crates, though. Is that the last crate? No, oh my god, there are two over there. I'm just blind. Okay, we good, fam, we good. I gotta say, unlike the first couple days of this event, the tunneling is relatively low, which is nice. Like, here's the thing. I would rather just get outplayed and have the killer have a pretty definitive victory just through chases than have someone get tunneled out, but us still get a win. I think it's a lot more fun for everyone involved. Oh wow, Ada is not having a good time with that there ping, huh? Maybe a little rat for a second. Oh my god. Why? Why? I need to check that's, I see the animation start and everything. It's so frustrating. Like, and it's not a ping diff, because look at the ping diff.
I think you just need to calm down a bit.
Shut the fuck up, Trix. I already don't like you. I don't need you actually hearing what I'm saying and responding appropriately. Oh my god, that reminds me. Off topic, Detroit Become Human. I saw the funniest damn video today. It was a, what am I saying? It was Jake Peralta from Brooklyn Nine-Nine in the Detroit Become Human universe. It was very funny and so amazingly well edited. Like, 10 out of 10. I might actually post a link to it in the Discord because it was amazing. Hello, Dough Buns. How goes? I hope it's been well. Enjoying the anniversary? So many hackers today playing Survivor. Oh no, that sucks to hear. Dope Foxy. Thank you for the 1,000 more bits. I so appreciate. I'm gonna have to make sure to kidnap Meg so that you can say hi to her today as well. You're a cat person, right? I just realized. Imagine I'm just like, oh, let me have you see my cats because I super appreciate you and I am willing to kidnap my cats from even their napping positions. And then you're like, actually, I don't really care about cats. That would be kind of ironic and a very me thing. I'm like those parents who, so you know how sometimes people are like way too let me show you my child / baby pictures. It's like I get being excited, super cool, understandable. Sometimes people go way overboard. That's me with my cats. It is. If you give me an inch, I will take a mile. Hi, Dough Buns. I can't. Are there really a lot of hackers? Touch wood, but I have not run into any today, luckily. Also, I didn't even touch wood. I touched drywall or whatever the wall is made of. That was a lot of words in a short period of time. But that sucks to hear. Is there still a free-to-play event? Yes, ma'am. Speaking of cats, hello, Ellie. Did you want to hop up? I think Ellie wants to keep me company. She just chirped at me, said, no, I just wanted to say hi. Okay. I can't wait to take off DS and then immediately get tunneled.
What have I done to deserve such a fate?
Thank you, Moxie. You know what? I'm gonna be everybody's med kit. I feel like there's been a lot of healing issues lately. It's me. Hi, I'm the med kit. It's me. What do I want? Oh crap, I don't have party cakes on Meg, do I? I have streamers though, good enough. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Yeah, let's do this. My god, she's so damn cute. I love this Ellie girl. She says, Mother, why pay attention to your video game? Pay attention to me instead. Oh, wow, we have a feral raccoon on our team. Hell yeah. Had hackers 3 different games out of like 15. And the survivors have the audacity to call you trash for slugging. Healing build's going crazy right now. Big stonks. Okay. Are they, in full offense, but are they stupid? Like, do they not realize there's a hacker in their match? Which, I mean, to be fair, I've recently had a game where I didn't realize there was a hacker out there. And Moxie, thank you for the 100 more bits, gamer. I really do appreciate that. I need to add some different alerts for sure. I will say, hearing the 3 days Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster cracks me up every time I hear it, but I also know that that's probably one of those jokes that I find a lot funnier than anyone else. Even though I also don't have larger context for the most part. wow, what? Oh my gosh, that was fast. Okay. When it's even admitted to the Dwight, or admitted the Dwight was I can still call you out, like what? People are so stupid. I'm sorry. I have a phrase that it's very harsh, and I don't mean it at its, like, I don't mean it full. Okay. I'm gonna say a phrase, and it's one of those phrases that I feel like people could take major offense to, and I understand why, because if you take it at its worst, it's really not nice. But, like, I hope you can understand what I'm actually saying here, which is sometimes you just can't fix stupid. And that sounds like one of those, for sure. Must be free-to-play accounts always go, well, that sucks. Yeah, unfortunately the hackers do still have a very large collection of, those free accounts available. Oh, Grim. Okay, nice. He's actually going elsewhere. That was a fast heal. Also, for some reason I had in my head that I had Unbalance. I think it's because I was considering throwing on Balance, but then instead threw on, whatever I did throw on. Hold on, excuse me while I stealth for a moment. Okay. Anyway, am I doing open lobby? You know what? I am gonna do open lobbies, even though I am really haven't done the one thing that I wanted to do, which is set up my official rules for Swiffing. But I'm just gonna assume that everybody who will join is going to not be, well, the kind of stupid that we're talking about, and that you can't fix stupid, and behave appropriately. And if not, it's my own fault. So you know what? Why don't I open up lobbies for a little bit? I'm not gonna put in the title, but I'll let people know if/when they join stream that we're doing open lobby. So yeah, feel free to, and this goes for anybody currently hanging out in chat. I will say I'll verbally tell y'all just a couple of the basic rules, because like I said, this is just one of those. It's some incidents that we just have previously ran into that I unfortunately do need to spell out. If you don't rage quit during matches. If you do rage quit, I understand this game can be frustrating at times, but that will be your last match of the day. Don't BM the killers we go against, you know, stuff that should be pretty normal and understood. So, and Dobuns, I know that I really don't have to worry about you with it. I don't know why I'm But yeah, actually just, if anybody does want to join queue, other than, in addition to Dobuns, drop a 33 in chat. And if you're wondering, Marcus, why 33? Because one day I had to come up with a thing to signify wanting to join queue, and I said 33, and, that's just it now. 33 equals Q. Cake equals lie. Oh, I wonder what that screen was for. Maybe dramaturgy? Maybe thwack. I haven't heard thwack yet, though. Uh-oh. I would love a couple more skill checks. This is gonna be close if he chooses to. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but honestly, Rebecca's one of the better people for him to find right now because Ada's Death Hook. I'm finishing my gen, and Arella is the last stack of Grim Embrace, which would kind of suck. I don't get there in time. Unfortunately, Rebecca needs to be very careful because now he has aura on her. Normally, I'd wait a little bit before unhooking, but like...
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
I mean, there's not a huge point medkitting because it's, Grim Embrace, but yeah, I'll have her go over there and maybe I can locate Rebecca and take chase for her. Oh wait, I think it is Dramaturgy because I just found a random medkit on the ground. That's pretty funny. Well, that was funny. Well, I got stuck on the little pole out there, unfortunately. My bad, my bad. Ooh. Unlucky. Hello there, AK. How goes? Any tips on who the killer is? I'm not totally sure what you mean. But, I ran into the tip of that building for sure. How goes? Unless you mean tips they play against Blight. I'm with Chase. I have a few I could offer, but, well, as you could see, I was not very successful that match. For multiple reasons. Oh, wait, I didn't claim that all the way. Haha. I guess it's gonna be kind of terrifying when the next gen pops because he's gonna be undetectable. Here's the thing, I don't want to get on the gen unless Chase gets taken further away. Speaking of which, if he zooms back over here, that's gonna be scary. Because I won't know. Excuse me while I, enter hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh my god, he knows! How did he know? Unfortunate. GG's. Damn, that's good game sense. And the reason I say it's good game sense is we had the ability activated where I don't leave scratch marks, and I quick and quieted into the locker. Oh, if only I'd been in the locker next to it, maybe I could have vaulted. You know what? I really have to start remembering to do that, because a lot of times when I don't, I'd say 90% of the time when you jump in a locker, the killer doesn't check the locker if they have no reason to. That was unfortunate because that was one of the 10% of times where they do check the locker. And when they do check the locker, they almost always check the closer locker. It's kind of like how when you're hiding in a basement locker, you generally want to be in the further locker of the two as opposed to the closer. GG's. Actually, let me do something real quick. Guys, I'm in a full screen for just a moment. What, my Ellie? Oh, I wanted to see how many hours the gamer had, but he gets a private profile. Also, guys, I originally grabbed a brownie that I was gonna eat, and I also threw out the container it was in, but I don't think I'm actually gonna eat it, because it's been sitting out, and I haven't eaten it yet. So I'm gonna go put it back in the fridge. Also, I'm gonna do this. How many cakes did I get? 29. I am sad that they decided to nerf the cakes in the blood web. I can't believe they did it intentionally. That's crazy to me. Hello? Am I still, am I oh my god, Ellie girl. What, baby? What, my Ellie? Are you feeling neglected? You know what? I can actually show her, I think. I think she's within range of what my camera will show. Oh, oh, what a little beast. She moved. She decided to sit on my old desk chair instead. Ellie, are you precious girl? Are you my precious Ellie girl? I love you. I love you. I'm holding it here in case she decides to chirp at me. Okay. She says, no sounds from me, mother. Yeah, I'm gonna ready up, and I'm also just gonna run and throw my brownie back in the fridge. And that was kind of unfortunate because my medkit match, somebody else had a healing build, which is kind of ironic. I don't think ironic is the right word, but I'm using it anyway. You know what? Let's actually do this build again. Why not? Moxie, we're going back to your build for a couple matches, or at least one. And I will be back in just a moment. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I hope you're doing well, AK. I've returned. Also, fun fact, remember when I took my break before and I said I was going to take something for my head? Yeah, I definitely forgot to do that. And I didn't even do it just now while I was up. So after this match, I'm once again going to sprint burst to the kitchen and grab a decongestant. When your girls finish making some homemade Cocoa Rice Krispie treats. So we have that when they cool. Ooh, enjoy Intrinsic. That was one of those things that Rice Krispie treats, I don't know what it is. I think, they were... What, my Ellie. Sorry, Ellie is just coming in here and chirping and circling me with like cute little furry shark. Rice Krispie treats were one of those snacks that I only would have like with other people / at school events. Because I'm not sure the exact reason. Mama Marcus had certain treats that she just considered like gross. And by gross, I don't even mean like she would objectively say they were gross, just she thought, like to her, they just icked her out. And Rice Krispie treats were one of those. And it's so funny because like as an adult, when I'm like, or a young adult really, when I was like, oh, I love Rice Krispie treats, she's like, really? You do? Ugh. So funny. Oh, enjoy. When they cool, of course. Welcome back, Beatles. Matches go pretty good. Well, that wasn't my finest movement. My Kokoro is going doki doki for some reason. That wasn't even that intense of a chase. In fact, it's one of my worst chases in a while against a Dracula. But also not my worst. Hello, my Ellie. I get my blood points? I have indeed. In fact, I was just... I'm so glad. I know I was just recently talking about how it was silly that they nerfed a lot of the event stuff. I'm glad they nerfed Trix's presence. I'm sorry, I do not like her. She's... Here's the thing. I think that she's good flavor for the event. And I'm glad that they didn't get rid of her. But I'm glad she talks a lot less. I think she's... I don't know. I feel like she's supposed to annoy you because how can she not with some of those lines? I forget what I was saying now. What's going on? I've lost my train of thought. What was I saying, Beatles? I don't remember. Also, what do you mean, where's the camera angle? What do you mean? Sure about Rice Krispie treats aren't appealing to you? See, I always say that I have a low threshold is the best way of putting it. Like, I can tell when I'm eating good food / a good meal, and I can appreciate it a lot. At the same time, it's relatively easy for me to enjoy something. It doesn't have to be great for me to enjoy it. It just has to be good enough. Like, I always liked cafeteria food as a kid when I went to schools with cafeteria food. But ironically, I am somewhat of a picky eater. So it's kind of ironic. Oh, you use vegan marshmallows. Oh, are you guys, out of curiosity, oh my god, wait, where did he come from? What the fuck? I'm blind as a bat. And not in the typical Dracula way. Okay. Hey! Don't even think about it, kiddo. Sorry, I don't know what happened actually, that surprised me. Ellie, what are you doing? Is there a bug in here? She's looking at the curtains like there's a bug. Oh, right! Oh my god, Doughbuns, are you still here? I totally forgot that you asked about open lobbies. Yeah, after this match, I'm gonna open lobbies. If anyone joins who I haven't given the spiel to, I will re-give the spiel. But yeah, basically common sense rules are important. If you're familiar with it, follow Wheaton's law. Don't, oh my.
Hey, whoa!
Thank you, Dracula. Oh, is there a Jen over here? Yay. my gosh. Also, super off topic. When I was in, I can't remember if it was 3rd or 4th grade, but it was one of them because it was one of the 2 years that, well, year and a half that I went to school in New Jersey. We were learning, we were having like a spelling lesson. And it was one of those things where they put like a word on the board and asked us, what word is this? And the word was angle. And let me tell you, I'd say 80% of that class, I don't remember how many, if it was more, like significantly more than that or not, so I'll be conservative and say 80. But most of the people in that class were so upset that angle was spelt like angle and angel wasn't spelt like angle. Like, the vast majority of us wanted angel to be spelt L-E. Fun fact, anyway. The more you know. Am I about to get jumped with Tinkerer? I really thought I was about to get jumped with Tinkerer. I still haven't figured out what it is that's making him undetectable. We have Shakshan? We do not. We never finished main either, did we? Damn, how did he get there so fast? I mean, okay, so it is unforeseen, which is what I figured it was. Uh-oh.
No, no, no!
You know, I'll say this much. Of all times for me to have a decent chase against this guy, now is the time. I need a second. I didn't breathe. I wasn't breathing. Jesus Christ, Batman. Anyway, is the toolbox still here? No, it's a medkit now. And a used medkit. That scared the hell out of me. That was terrifying. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. That was worse than any quick time event from Detroit Become Human. Jinkies kinkies, Batman. I hit caps lock at some point. On that note, feel free to hop in, guys. We are going to be opening up lobbies. Like I said, common sense rules apply, at least what I would consider common sense rules. If you need a run through or you weren't here for them, I am more than willing to do so. While if/when gamers hop in, now's the time. I need to breathe for a second. I also need to go get that Advil decongestant. Oh, well, actually, Beatles, I did an explanation before as well, so I can do it. I will do it again when I get back. But just really quick, this isn't even going to be a break. This is literally me going and taking a quick thing for my head. Also, I need to breathe. But yeah, no, I did the common sense rules because Doe Buns was here. I don't know if he's still hanging out or not, but yeah, I figure that with the group we currently have, we can be trusted to follow the verbal rules, and if not, then, well, we'll deal with it as needed, and it will be on me, and I'll just have to stick to my hard and fast rule of waiting until I have official rules posted. So feel free to hop in, guys. Hey, gamers in the chat. We're opening lobbies. I'm putting it here. That way, if anyone's not here while I'm here, or rather, if somebody gets here while I'm not here, they can look and answer the question. I'll be back in just, like, 2 minutes, okay? I just, like I said, I need to go take something for my head. And, also, get my heart, beating properly again. Okay. That was stressful. Oh my gosh, Corvo, hi! How are you doing? Oh, you lost your old account. Wait, how? Did you get hacked, or did you forget your password? What happened, gamer? That sucks. Am I muted? I'm probably muted, aren't I? No, I'm not. Yay. Well, that sucks to hear, dude. I'm sorry. Ellie. You want to say hi to Corvo and Beatles, Ellie? She said hi earlier, but she has been hanging out like a little beastie, trying to demand my attention for the last, like, hour. She says, no, mother, unhand me. I want to be on the ground and harass you. Oh, this is the same one that I know of, but got it, okay. Oh, Corvo, thank you so much for resubscribing for 9 months. I hope you enjoy your continued ad-free viewing and access to emotes, including your own. Thank you so much. And this is the same one that I know, but not with the 1G in it. I see. She is so damn cute, Ellie. She has been harassing me for the last, like, hour. I know I said that already, but it's true. Oh my god, she's so sleepy. She says, Mommy, I want to take a nap. Hey, precious girl. Are you my good girl? She's my good girl. She has a soft little belly, and a soft little chest, and soft little cheeks. Oh my god, she's so cute. Miss Meggie is currently napping with Mama Marcus. Oh my gosh. Okay, Corvo, super unrelated question. I'm just curious. Are you a Detroit Become Human fan? / have you played the game / watched the game? I love you. I know you so much. Boop. It was so good. Do you want to stay up, Ellie, or do you want to jump down? She's currently deciding what she wants to do. She says, I am going to leave, Mother. Farewell. So long, farewell. I'll be there saying adieu, adieu, adieu to you and you and you. Fun fact, I played Gretel in my elementary school's production of The Sound of Music. Also, fun fact, one of the nights we did the show, I forgot about the when you read, you begin with ABC. I just didn't say the line. I don't remember this, but I remember it happening, but I don't remember experiencing it. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the word I'm looking for? I have the... Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Right, I don't have a declarative memory of it, but I have a non-declarative memory of it. With declarative memory being like the actual sense memory of experiencing it, and non-declarative being you know it as a fact. You want a cat so bad, but your one dog cannot. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely one of those better safe than sorry situations than Beatles. But hey, you know, the cat distribution system acts in mysterious ways, so there's always one day. You've seen it, not your kind of gameplay, but like the story. It was so much fun. I enjoyed it so much. Also, let me get back into the match. Actually, I need 1 second. I'm so sorry. Oh wow, we have a whole crew going, don't we? Oh my god, what's happening? Hi. Oh! Gosh, okay, Dope Buns, I don't know if you can hear me, but that was actually gonna be my best guess. My second guess was gonna be that it was somebody that was joining off of you, Corvo. Oh, well, whatever. I don't need to type. Oh my god, Ellie. Oh, I don't need a cringe syringe anymore. Let's do... this. Let me actually bring a cake. Sorry guys, let me be a bad streamer for a second and do this. I know I'm beating a dead horse at this point, but I am sad that they, are doing whatever. Got nerfed cake presents in the Bloodwebs. It's just tragic, truly. Okay, I'm here. I'm back. Hello. Ooh, my camera's on the right place. Hey, dough buns. Hey, who brought that survivor cake or whatever? Escape cake. Oh yeah, it's very tragic. Although since they posted it, you've been getting more, so I wonder. So dough buns, are you leveling everyone or just P100s? Because apparently they're now more common than they were in the at specifically P100, and then at every other level they're less common. At least that's what I've seen posted. Okay. No, someone got... everyone plus your P1. Okay, interesting. Well, so I will say, Dobuns, actually, I just realized fully what I said and what you said. Apparently, they, it's nerfed compared to previous years, but buffed compared to where it started this year. My understanding was that they over-nerfed it, so then they actually increased it compared to its start point. But compared to last year, it's nerfed. That's my understanding about the current state of things. First aid kit and basement. I repeat, first aid kit and basement. Which is Shack. BT dubs.
Oh, fancy.
Fancy. I will say, speaking of the changes, I do like that they made it so that every level 50, you just get one of every item. Like one of every event node. I think that's a good way of doing it. But yeah, Detroit Become Human. I'm trying to channel my hyperfixation of House of Ashes, which has gone away, I'll be honest. Like, I finally was able to pull myself out of it just due to sheer lack of content. But as usual, it's one of those things that is waiting in the wings to emerge at the slightest hint of the fandom becoming large. I was so happy when I I knew that Detroit Become Human had a pretty decent fandom, like, size, because I heard about it a lot, and it's one of those things that, okay, the people who I know are the same type of internet loser as me are into this, so there's a really real chance that it has a pretty decent online presence. I was so hyped when I saw how big of a presence it has, and, even more hype when I discovered that some of my niche literary interests, I'm going to phrase it that way intentionally, some of my niche literary interests have a pretty decent presence in the Detroit Become Human fandom, especially when compared to other fandoms of similar sizes and recency. And I'm not going into too much more detail than that, but... Also, Dobuns, I don't know if you can hear me, but seeing Saja Boys Trainee, all I can think about is the Saja from the Star Wars Hotel and Jenny Nicholson's video about the Star Wars Hotel. Anyway, I don't really have anything else to say other than that's just what I'm thinking about when I look at your name. He has pop. Got it, got it. Good to know. Ooh, crap. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I think he's vaulted back in. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I should have flared out and then back in. I'm going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, I'm going down swinging. I'll be a #1 with a bullet. A loaded blight complex. He's zooming real fast. I wasn't gonna, there was no rhyme I could use there. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you anything you want here, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Lie in the past, next to the mausoleum. I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a #1 with a bullet. A la da ga ba ba da ba da ba. Oh, I love you, Patrick Stump. And your words. Also, I know the lyrics. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. Drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. Anyway. Anyone got any fun plans for the 4th? Or the 4th weekend? Guys, I actually have another family birthday to attend this weekend on Sunday. Believe it or not, once it hits, like, June, we have a constant birthdays in my family. It's actually kind of funny. One of the Vogs based in Detroit. We never left. If Connor suddenly rolls out and starts calculating the angle of trajectory of this blight, oh my god, unironically though, Detroit Become Human chapter will kind of go hard. I don't know who you would have be the villain, but it could kind of go hard. But then again, I'm biased because I just played the game. How goes Big Brett Boy? Having a good one? Oh, we're having a good Wednesday. No, so you love Blight's fun times. Oh, honestly, Beatles, it is so fun just watching you take chases against a Blight. No! Goodbye, Corvo. GG's. Oh wait, we're all one gen left? Oh, I probably should have just joined Dough Buns on the gen, but I was worried about Pop. Also, 07 Corvo, hopefully your sacrifice will not be in vain. I'm sorry, I should have just gotten on that gen with Dough Buns. Maybe he drops Chase? This guy's not a Chase dropper. Unlucky. Then again, apparently I don't act- I assumed that was the gen, but maybe it's not. Oh wow, we're all about to become exposed. That sucks, actually. Ooh, good luck. Don't get one shot. He bamboozles it, right? GG's. Oh, 2 out, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Wait, oh my god, I feel like I've never seen that hair on Felix. I'm just realizing it. Oh my god, wait, Cora, I didn't even realize you were doing Windows only. You're probably making cookout food and looking for a nice vantage point to see fireworks with the kids. Have fun. My childhood best friend. Oh no, that's Corvo's favorite thing to do. Always requests that I run Windows only as well.
Actually, Corvo, you didn't technically redeem it. You did a highlight my message.
I think. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, you did a highlight my message, not a build redeem. But I will do a Windows only anyway. I think I still have it set up on Thalita. I do. And also, if you don't know, within recent times, it was added that, along with Windows, I can also run Ace in the Hole. Because. Oh, but yes, fireworks. My, when I... You're not even Corvo, but you got it. My childhood best friend, he lived up the block from me, in Jersey. So, only during summers, really. But, we lived on a small lake, and they would do, the local area would do fireworks, and his family would have a barbecue/party every year for the 4th of July, and it was always so nice because we would get to see the fireworks. As a kid, I was very sensitive to fireworks. In fact, actually, here's a bit of Marcus lore that you guys probably don't know. Some of you might. I don't know if I've mentioned this before. For those who don't know, I primarily grew up in Southern California, and my father worked. Without giving too many details away, he worked on the production end of the entertainment business. And because of his job, he basically got free entry to Disneyland for the most part. Like, obviously there was like limitations, blackout dates, that sort of stuff, but his position let us go to Disney pretty frequently. So we would usually go at least once a year, and if I remember correctly, often like a couple times a year when I was a kid. And for those who have never been to Disneyland, the way it works is you would park in the parking lot, and you would take would you call it a tram? I think you would call it a tram. Like a tram, which is like it was on like backlot cart sort of things, but big, like pseudo train. Not really, though. Anyway, and it would take you from the parking lot to the park. And then every night at, like, I forget what time. I think it was sometime between, like, 8 and 9:30. I forget the actual time. Every night, they would have, fireworks. And, I was very sensitive to the noise as a kid. So we would always leave. We would time it perfectly. So we'd be leaving and be on the tram while the fireworks were going off, so I'd be able to see them without having to hear the noises. Also, I just realized you get blood points just for using stealth mode. I feel like you should just use that at any given opportunity. No, you can't park inside the theme park, Corvo. Friend, you sure your kids would love to go to Disney for free? Your job only provides them college. Which they will appreciate when they're older. You know, if it makes you feel better, though, it's one of those things that is not exactly a common thing, so they're probably not gonna know that it's something they theoretically could have had. But yeah, it was pretty niche. But honestly, are you a professor, Intrinsic? I'm sorry, you may have told me before what you do, but now I'm curious. And I just can't think of many fields that provide for college. Grim Embrace, by the way. Crap, I'm gonna get hit by it. Oh, I don't know if I can get this for free. Are you getting an anti-camp? Like, at all? Ooh, Merciless Storm. Oh my god, the last one! That's so sad. Sorry. Are you getting any anti-camp or? Oh my god, the one time I actually want to go quiet mode. I can't get you from here because it's a doctor. Can you get, well, I mean, I don't know how to ask this. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's the doctor problem. We gotta go. Oh well, we're all dead. Oh well. Yeah, at least we can do this now. I mean, I guess enjoy your points. Yeah, that's just a sad, low-scoring game for everyone involved, huh? Hey, at least you know what? Honestly, one of the quicker 100,000 points you can get. So, you know, whatever. And good luck next, and we get to go next. Have I mentioned today how much I love the abandoned feature for just speeding up that end game? It is so nice. Okay, let's see. I think the only one left here is a killer one. Oh, while in chase, activate the invitation to block a window vault. Got it. I can do that. Okay. Oh, okay, let's, Corvo? Do you really want me to do another one of your Windows only? Because I'm willing to. But if I do, I think one of us should add more perks is what I'm trying to say. Between the two of us. It doesn't really matter which of us, but, I think one of us needs more perks. You don't mind, you're gonna do your normal build? I am more than willing to do another Windows only. I would prefer to do other perks, but, I also know that I literally didn't get chased, like, at all that match, so. It's up to you. If you want that game to count. Also, why is the blood web so slow right now? What's happening? Like, actually. Weird. Look at this. It's so slow. Are you guys having issues, or is it a me thing? I don't know what I would prefer. Okay. It's just the game right now. Got it. Okay. In that case, Corvo, I will in fact be switching to a real build. With all due respect. My God. Oh my gosh, those are adorable. Sorry, they're just those. I just realized the tail one I noticed, but those, oh my gosh. I love the little spinny one too. It's so cute. I feel like that just summarizes my mental state, like, a good chunk of the time. Just la-di-da-di-da, spin, you'll spin me right round, baby, right round. It's a ball joint doll. Speaking of things that sounds like, D's Nuts jokes. Also, Intrinsic, I'm so sorry. I totally, missed your responses before, because I wound up totally, locking in. Not professors. Most of the professors you see at work hate the job. I see. So, got it. So there's some overlap. And to answer your question about Merciless Storm skill checks, that is doctor specific. So, I'm not sure. I actually don't know if it's an add-on or if it's base kit. I feel like it's base kit, but I've been wrong before about sillier things. Basically, it, makes it so that, just exactly that. When you're crazy, the skill checks jump around the screen. The skill checks jumping around screen is Dr. Dobuns. Oh crap, I don't know what I want to run. Maybe just this. Okay, it is base kit and level 2+. Okay, that's what I thought, but then I realized I wasn't confident. Ooh. Sorry, excuse me, guys. I need to check something on my phone really quick. Then I'll be locking in and clocking it. Did you do it again, Corvo? Did you bring the wrong cake again? It's not you. Oh my God, it's probably me. That's so funny. Wait, it probably is me. Because I just switched to Fung. I didn't even check my builds. Well, that part of it anyway. Well, we'll see. It might not be me. Hey, we can actually check now in-game. What a good feature. Thanks to your job, could technically work your way up to being a doctor, which you're currently looking into. Intrinsic, much respect, and... Oh wow, it was me, Lamau. Sorry, squad. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Is that a skull mark? No, it's a Houndmaster. Like, still scorching, really? But why did I even have... oh, I know why. Because I changed to, a different Fung build, didn't I? I had a different build selected originally, and then I switched over to this one. Oh, but yeah, much respect intrinsic. That's, honestly, in general, working with patients, in any way, shape, or form is just, like, not something I feel like I could handle in, various ways for various reasons. So, like I said, much respect to you. And, yeah, I don't even know what else to say. Also, Beatles, I don't know, you're having a hell of a chase. Good job, dude. Playing that one window. Corvo got yoink day. Side note, who else has seen the way that they fixed the Houndmaster event mask / skin? I think it looks great, the changes they made, and I'm so glad that they listened to community feedback on it. I actually thought at first that they were going to be, changing the way that the mask looked, like changing the colors of the mask instead of changing the colors of the outfit. Like, understandable. That it honestly makes more sense that they changed the outfit color. I guess we're really misunderstood at first. Oh, wow, what was this gen spawn that we had? Oh, wow, there was one in the archive room, too. This is like the time I had a 5 gen. Actually, this is very similar. This probably is the exact same gen spawn that I got that one other time. Where we had a gen there, a gen here, a gen out there, and then 2 gens in main, and I missed a skill check. Oh, we have Ruin up. Ooh, Pentimento. Unexpected. Oh, but they changed how Penti works. Thank gosh. Oh, good. We actually don't have 2 gens in main. Never mind. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as I originally thought it was. Oh, right, Ruin Doi. Like, I knew that and still forgot about it.
Fine.
Here, I can get unhooked, actually, because I'm pretty close. And I have Desperate Measures. I will say, I think they could have made the range smaller. Because it's in at 8 meters. I feel like they could have made it 4 meters. Okay, found the other one. Found what is probably Ruin. Not Ruin. Of course, it quiet moded me. The downstairs offices, one I just cleansed. Yeah, I'm setting up for save. Interesting. I find it funny that, the quiet mode muffles footsteps, but it doesn't muffle the breathing noises. Whoops. Well, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Did I? Oh. Wait, I wanted to silence myself. Oops. Oh, I want to try to take a hit. Or not even take a hit, but reset with. No! Good job, Beatles. Oh my god. Oops. Guys, sorry, I'm outside. I'm gonna go back inside so I don't accidentally run into, y'all. Okay. Oh, I see why. Yeah, Beatles, I'm sorry. Yeah, about your second wind. Whoops. Too wait. My quiet's gonna run out the worst possible moment, isn't it? I can't believe that was an angle. I can't believe I had an angle for a second. No matter how short that second was. Shut up, Fung. Shut up, Fung. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I can get save. As dangerous as it is, because I'm on the correct side of the map. I'm so sad that I didn't trust myself to get that save. Unfortunate. Wiggle, wiggle. Ah. The shadow band goes. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Not good with Houndmaster. Got not. Honestly, she's Corvo. She's definitely a killer that the more you play against her, the better you get playing against her. Like, she definitely benefits from going against her a bunch. It is all good. Like, it probably took me a good 10 matches of going against constantly her when she first came out to have, like, any hope of playing well. I'm just looking for, like, something to help me. I'm gonna get myself killed by running around like a headless chicken, aren't I? Probably.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna check a basement for a chest and a medkit.
Uh-oh. Well, honestly, you know what? The toolbox is probably more useful than the flashlight, let's be real. That scared the hell out of me, not gonna lie. You know what? I'm just gonna work on archive room, Jen. Wait, she found me, Lamau. Do you still have this, pallet? Crap. Okay, she's following me to front. You do not want to do front. I repeat, you do not want to do front. Oh, does she have, like, no way out? That sucks if true. Ha! GG's. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get more reads, so because you can do that now. GG's. Oh, I will be abandoning. Goodbye, ma'am. I don't want to see this.
Oh, hello, my Ellie. Welcome back. You want to hop up again?
Oh, okay, I'm back. Hello. I absolutely had to lock in, like, with the 100% focus on that. Oh. Nope. Oh, Corvo. It's all good, honestly. So, Houndmaster, I'm not totally sure what the, range or, like, how big its hitbox is, but yes, basically it can have 2 dashes in a straight line. Actually, kind of similar to, Dracula Dog. Actually, they probably use very similar physics now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, he can dart forward. He can also dart over pallet. You can also stun the dog mid-dash. As well as when it's on you, you can throw pallets. And it's good, Doughbuns. Honestly, I know exactly what you were dealing with, and it's stressful when you have, because Trace was happening directly beneath you, assuming you still had your, you didn't have your Pentimento, or rather your Plaything Totem up. Also, guys, feel free to hop back in. Oh wait, you think there's an issue with servers? Here, let me try let me try hitting play and see if I get a match, and if I do, I'll back out. Yeah, okay, yeah, connection to party's been lost. Oh. Are we gonna have to end early? We can see in a second, but no, I've been in that exact position, and it's so stressful, but, you know, it is what it is. Hello, my Ellie. Who wants to say hi to Ellie? And also, thank you for the matches, Corvo. I'm sorry that you got absolutely murked that doctor match. My Ellie, if you want to say hi to everyone while servers are bugged, do you want to see Miss Ellie Corvo? Hey, you precious girl. She's baby. Oh my gosh, I just got a totally different error. Check this out. Here, I am actually also going to reboot the game. I doubt it will have a, an effect, but, you know, alternatively, perhaps, by the time I'm done, or by the time the game has been rebooted, maybe servers will be back up and running. I love my early girl. There you precious. She says I am precious. Are we full screens? Yes, we are. Let me sit up a bit so you can see the star of the show. Da-dun! Like GG's, Corvo. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy your Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit my ass. Fun fact, I've never actually heard that song. The Fortnite Battle Pass song. I've only ever heard one streamer that I sometimes watch sing it. As a joke. Ooh. Okay. For a second I thought Steam was having issues too, because I couldn't close the window. Oh guys, fun fact, my computer blue screened earlier today. Isn't that exciting? Anyway, hopefully this game loads. You're not playing. Oh, what are you playing, out of curiosity? Hey, precious girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a little gremlin, but you're so sweet. Oh, Rainbow Six? Enjoy. I assume that's what R6 is. Honestly, if the game doesn't load, I might just end stream now, because it's just about 10 anyway. And I was planning on going a little bit late tonight. I was planning on going until 10 to 10:30. But if we have to end now, then I will just get to bed. And we'll probably be starting early tomorrow, hopefully. Saja Boys is from the movie K-Pop Demon Hunt. Wait, hold on. Doughbuns, were you the same did you recommend me this movie before? Because I've had somebody else recommend that movie. It could have been you, like, the first time, and I've just forgotten who recommended it to me. But somebody else recommended that to me, and the first time I read it, I thought that it was, like, their elevator pitch for the show. Or movie, rather. Okay, it's not you. That's so funny. You are now the second person to recommend that. And, yeah, the first time that somebody wrecked it, I literally thought it was them giving me their elevator pitch. Like, oh, yeah, you want 3 words to describe the show? K-Pop Demon Hunters. I was like, okay. Elaborate. And they're like, no, that's the name. I'm like, oh, shit. Corvo, you're such a little rat. Were you the one who recommended it to me originally? If anyone who did do it is the one who did it, let me know, because I don't recall. Mwah. Mwah. But yeah, Doughbuns, I don't... Whoop. Oh, okay, that explains it, guys. Artist got kill switched. That's probably why it, crashed. Unless she was already kill switched and I just didn't get that message earlier. Oh, actually, before we ready up, let me check something really quick. Are you precious girl? Oh my god, look at this cat. Boop! She didn't jump down. I guess I have a tail now on my face. Here, I'm actually gonna switch back over here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I want to read the bug fix update. And we're probably only gonna do another match or two, just so you know. They kill switched her earlier, like midday. Okay. I was wondering I figured if they were doing the kill switch, because I didn't actually have this message before, I don't believe. Or at the very least, when I logged in, I got the bug fix message. Okay. Decreased effect to 25%, was 50. Oh, I don't know what any of these did by default. Oh, so Bonnie's guitar strings now means you don't get any, Hookjamijiggy. I'm not gonna read this right now. It's a lot of words. Oh, we got Springtrap nerfs. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the reason we got the nerf so quickly is because they probably just got enough data on him. And keep in mind, Beatles, my big theory with Springtrap is they very much want him to be balanced. I think that usually when they balance killers, they try to balance the killers around average gameplay as opposed to high or low MMR. Springtrap, I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to balance him more around lower/new player MMR. Because of the player base. That's my guess. Like, I truly believe that. And I wouldn't be surprised if after the anniversary they'll actually touch on him a bit more. But I think much like Kaneki, they wanted to make sure that the new player experience is pretty, like, enjoyable. Or as enjoyable as it can be. So they probably just have a ton of data on Springtrap and are just doing it based off that right now to limit the rage. Especially because he is/was pretty buggy. So was Kaneki, though. Okay. Oh, but yeah, Doughbuns, I don't know if you listen during matches, but, whenever I look at your name, are you familiar with Jenny Nicholson? She, does YouTube, like, essays/vlogs. Not vlogs. Essays is actually the correct term. She did one of her more known things, she did a really long Vampire Diaries video. She also did a 4-hour-long video on the Star Wars Hotel. It's actually such a good watch if you're ever looking for like a 4-hour thing to listen to while you're doing stuff, but you actually want to learn. It's so fun. She has costume changes. I'm actually going to link her channel. She's an absolute blast. And I highly recommend the Star Wars hotel video. And if you're like, why would I watch a video that's 4 hours? Oh my god, it's literally my recommended on YouTube, because I link her channel pretty frequently. If you're wondering why would I ever watch a 4-hour long video, ask Mama Marcus. She sat through it across like 2 or 3 different sessions. It's really enjoyable. And actually, from the Star Wars video, there's a group because for those, actually, why don't I tell you guys, long story short, about the Star Wars hotel. It was on Disney World, and it was supposed to be basically like a LARP experience, and you can tell where corporate got involved and where it slowly got watered down, and just where it did not land right. And it could have fallen on either side of the line, but it ended up getting shut down. Anyway, there's a group there known as the Saja. I believe that's what they're called, if I'm remembering correctly. And I think it's spelt the same way you have it spelt. And so every time I see your name, I just think of the Saja from the Star Wars Hotel. Okay, let me switch off of this fun build anyway, especially considering I don't currently have a cake equipped. Who do I have cake on?
It's dancing on someone's strings.
You know, I have some on Meg. Oh crap, oh my god, I almost forgot to put it on, even knowing. Literally, Domuns, thank you for saying that, because I don't know if I would have double checked in time. Anyway. Also, there's a, also from Jenny Nicholson's video, right now, I currently have 2 donation alerts. One of them is a skill check noise, and that's at 50 bits. Everything else that's above 100 bits is for 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. And if you want a shorter video of hers to start with, she did about an hour-long video on this one Canadian megachurch who every year for Easter does a play based off Easter, but they do it with a piece of popular media.
3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Topaz testing. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. And yeah, that was from a Robin Hood version of it, but it was like a weird like Robin Hood meets like Western, if I remember correctly. It was strange. But the 3 days Robin lay in the bottom. Oh my god! In the bottom of a dumpster. What is this man doing? He's a menace. Oh my god. He perma-aims. That was so stressful. That's like the most stressful Death Slinger chase I've ever had in my life. And I've had a lot of stressful Death Slinger chases. Is there like an add-on that makes it so you walk faster when you're aiming? Holy crap, Batman. Jeez Louise. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, this is gonna be terrifying if he aims the whole way. That was horrifying on like at least 8 levels. Ooh, okay, guys, pay attention to the fact that we're gonna get the heal you, expose you, event next. Wait, oh my gosh, I'm a fool. He has, unforeseen, huh? Oh my god, I don't want to run towards the gamer who's on hook right now. This guy's terrifying. Ellie, dear. She's literally closing my keyboard. Her head hit it. Uh-oh. Upon my leg. Oh my god, she is so cute. Also, guys, I said it, either this match or the next match will probably be last game, depends on how much longer this goes on for. Ooh, I gotta not miss a skill check. Imagine I missed that skill check. I almost did. That's the sad part. Ooh, why do I have so few frames? Ellie, my dear. Ooh, is that a basement circle? Oh wait, it's Treacherous Crows. Oh, I'm gonna leave you two down here. This is I think she just wants to leave us with something to remember her by. So I'm gonna work on this gen so you guys like know if it's necessary. I'm actually so excited to see what this guy is running in endgame. Also, Dobuns, doing what is necessary, keeping us alive. Hell yeah. Ellie, what are you doing, my love? I keep just feeling her grabbing my chair. That decreased tear radius too. Add on. Oh, see, I was thinking it might just be monitor, but you're probably more likely to be correct there. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if that slinger from earlier had it or not. Oh wow, wait. I genuinely thought I was just getting unforeseen or whatever it is. Oh, you don't want to be here. Crap. Trust it's better if I do this. Oh, 7 Elodie, I'm sorry. You gave us a gift. We'll try not to squander it. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Oh, I see him. He's near Shack. Good luck, Beatles. Dough buns, yeah, that's one of the reasons that I think Beatles and I both decided to get off of the circle, because it's like, well, it's treacherous crows. I just don't think it's worth it, especially because this guy seems to have undetectable pretty frequently. But you know, I'm pretty sure it was just her going, well, I think I'm gonna die. I may as well give you guys this perk because it sticks around even when I'm dead. That would be my guess slash assumption. Which, honestly, it's understandable in that way. If you basically decide that you're probably gonna die, it's like, well... Especially if you got, like, a build around it, say. Like, if she has Dead Hard and Resi and wants to be injured on gens anyway. Am I gonna get Tinkered? I feel like I'm gonna get Tinkered. I don't even know what this guy's build is. God, I got a hint of a terror radius for a moment. Oh my god, he's so smart. I tried hard. Look at that game. Ah, that's so annoying. I hate it because it does the stutter. because that means that it tried and failed. Oh wow, he's not picking for some reason. GG's. Good match. I just don't want to have to be found, you know? It's just like, it takes too long. Ah. Oh, yep, you know what, guys? Servers kicked me back to main menu as well. I think I'm gonna call it there. That was a nice long stream. We were live for what, like... Oh, not quite as long as I wanted to go, but... Well, you know, like I said, my computer blue screened earlier, and servers are currently, shitting the bed. So I think this is just a good place to call it. Tomorrow is Thursday, and I'm going to try to get on early. I have some stuff I gotta do. I gotta do some laundry. I have to do a lot of laundry. I'm not gonna lie. I hate... Okay, do you guys want to know what I hate doing about laundry? I hate folding. It takes so long. I don't know what it is. I swear there's just something wrong with me. I don't know if my hands work differently than other people, but it just takes so long for me to fold stuff. It's just the most mind-numbing task, and... Ugh. So, I'm a big laundry procrastinator. That's my sin. Well, one of my sins. But good night, guys. Thank you for the matches. Thank you guys who were hanging out in the matches today. I will probably do some more open lobbies for the next few streams. Some of them will be solo queue, some will be open lobbies, some will be split. Maybe we'll do some killer tomorrow. Oh my god, I forgot to check his stuff. Thank you, Dobuns, for actually doing that for me. I'm I'm such a dummy. I get goldfish brain. Oh my gosh, perfect. Speaking of which, hello there, Crom. Oh my gosh, Crom X MGDX. Do I have the right areas where the words are? But GG's, gamer, that was my last match of the night. You stressed me I have never been so stressed going into Slinger. That first chase with you, like, aiming, I was like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? He just keeps aiming. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Talking about getting in my head. GG's. Oh. Oh, and thank you, Dobuns, for actually, I'm a certified goldfish brain haver. It's why this stream is tagged No Thoughts Had Empty. You have no idea how often I'll be like, I can't wait to see what the killer's bringing in post-game. And then as soon as I get to the end of the game, I'm like, okay, time to go to the next screen, teehee. So often. Like, to an embarrassing degree. Oh, GG's, though. That was, my heart. That was, I don't know what was more stressful, that or the Dracula who was scaring the life out of me, like, earlier tonight. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to start early. Hopefully the latest we'll be starting is 4 p.m. If I think I'm gonna be starting especially early or especially late, I'll try to let you guys know in the Discord. For example, if my computer decides to blue screen again. Ellie, do you want to say goodnight, baby? Oh my god, she's so cute. You know what, let me get Ellie to say goodnight. You know... Come on, camera, focus, focus. I need to have a conversation with my fellow pig player. Come on, camera, focus. Yes. I love Pig. She is, I was asked earlier who my favorite killer to play as, and it varies, but Pig is probably has the most consistent place in my heart. She is so much fun. Her and Onryo, I love just being a little shitter and scaring the life out of people. Even if, like... Hold on, I'm actually gonna switch back over to this screen while I talk about Pig. Because I want to show my... I'm not gonna play any matches, but, for anyone who needs to go, by the way, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It means the absolute world that you would hang out here. Much love. These add-ons, I am a believer in Chase Pig. I just want her to get her chase power buffed again. I'm a believer in Sky Pig. Crom, if you want a good time on some maps, you may have done this before, going to like main buildings and just dash attacking and hitting people on gens who are on gens next to the main building. Chef's kiss, one of the most fun things to do as Pig in my opinion. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh my god, hold on, wait guys, you know how I mentioned before that Ellie loves to lay on her back? She's currently doing it. Let me see if I can get her on camera. Look at this. Look at this. This is how she just lays. Are you precious? Yeah? She's currently meowing at me. I don't think the microphone is picking up. I want to boop her snoot. But yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna be ahead. You normally send to Hawkins with Amanda's letter. Can I just say, hooray for Return of Hawkins? I was actually talking earlier today about how it is probably my favorite indoor map, just because it's, I like the way... Ellie! Hey! Sorry, she's, scratching the carpet. Oh, she's such a bee. She's running away from me. Yeah, that's another reason that I really missed Hawkins, because it really was my favorite Pig map of the indoor maps. Like, others are good. The game, you know, it varies because of God palettes. Oh, it's the best Pig map with the ambush only one. Yes, that's why I love Hawkins, because it is... There are a lot of palettes, but basically they're all playable. I think most killers, like Trapper, you can try to mind game, but you really can't do traps as easily there. But basically any killer can at least try to use like mind gaming, do palettes, but survivors also have a really strong chance at being able to interconnect palettes and do some fun things. Anyway, I love Pig. Hawkins is my favorite indoor map. Those are my hot takes for the night. I don't think those are hot. One of them is hot, I think. I feel like Hawkins being a favorite indoor map is a pretty hot take. I don't know why. I love it. Though sometimes you get really crappy, like, door spawn in the sense of doors being closed. That's really the only time that it feels bad, man. But, you know, I like it. And isn't that all that counts here on my stream? Okay. But yeah, I love doing Chase Pig. It's so much fun. I actually had to start taking off Stibiffle just because I so rarely was doing M1s on people. Oh, we see survivors do the 2 solo gens and screw themselves. Yeah, it's so funny because Hawkins is such a unique map in that way. On literally any other map, I always give the advice of, like, because on most maps, most people who have been playing the game for a while know, okay, find the 3 closest generators and break the 3 gen. But what a lot of people don't consider is if there's more than 1 solo gen, you usually want to try to get at least 1, if not multiple, done early. Because obviously then if it's late game, killer's committing to a chase, multiple people can't team up on the same generator. Hawkins is the one exception to that rule of, I still think it's worth trying to get 1 of those gens done early, but you always want to save 1 of them for late game, because they are just you know what it reminds me of, actually? It's like a solo gen indoor map version of the movie theater map, Greenville Square / the Unknowns map. How you never want to start with the statue gen or main building gen, and if you get those 2 done first, you're in a lot of trouble. Literally horseshoe logic. Totally different, both are multiple gens for multiple people, but they're just so far apart. And, like, in their own total, like, unique areas of the game. Huh. Anyway, on that note, servers are being funky, so I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for swinging by, and, I hope that you have a lot of fabulous matches and rake in all them blood points. Oh, and I always feel bad, like, abandoning in moments like that, but it's like, I can only assume / hope that the killer knows that it's like, it's usually just a time thing, or if I'm getting Mori'd, it's because I just don't really like watching Mori's, but that's a me thing. Oh, God. The abandoned feature is so nice for really just making that endgame snappy, though, especially when you have, like, multiple people spread out. Chef's kiss. But yeah, GG's gamer, you terrified the life out of me, and I hope you have a fabulous, fabulous rest of your session. Beatles, good luck in your ready or not gaming. Oh wow, guys, see, look, servers. I got kicked out of my pig party. Oink oink party hats. Dobuns, thank you for hanging out. And everyone who played, Corvo, Dobuns, Beatles, thank you for the matches. Everyone who was hanging out, lurking, chatting, anywhere in between, it means the world that you would choose to spend your Wednesday nights here. Tomorrow, like I said, gonna try to start early. We'll try to keep y'all posted in my Discord. And until then, stay sharp. And androids are human. They're alive. Marcus is still my boy, because we still share a name. That was so immersive, though, just having the game be like, Marcus, listen. I haven't had something like feel like that since it's so funny just hearing your name. It's like the Fallout 4 effect. I feel so bad for people who had names that weren't one of the like however many names they added to the Fallout 4 voice lines. Good night, Crom. Good night, all. Much love. Both of the kittens have absconded, so they can't say goodnight. But, they will be here. Also, I'm thinking about starting, like, an Instagram for them, because, I take a lot of photos. Not for me, for them. You'll see. Peace out. Live long and prosper. 07. I'm gonna stop being a nerd who can't say goodnight and say goodnight. Good night.